Okay, so we gotta wait for tape packs. So we would either do treasure hunts, or did you ever get your Mog fork? You want to do some good King Mog Mog?
I have not. I'll be on in like 2 minutes. I'm
Okay.
just finishing up something. And...
I gotta go do my mini cactpot.
I need to check my jumbo backpack. I can be a millionaire.
Rockman, we started our blind playthrough May, was it? We've been at it for a little bit, but we only play 4 hours on Wednesdays and 4 hours on Saturdays. So like Cappy started watching on stream, he caught up to us pretty quickly, playing at a more obscene pace than that. If you play more than 8 hours a week, you can probably catch up or two or surpass us. That said, though, like we're on the server a lot, so if you need help with anything, we could help. All right, so no jackpot here. 5, 9, 18. Discard first. Let's try this. Big on for the five. I should have revealed the other one. I'm gonna kick myself if I get it wrong. Okay, wasn't on the board anyway. Nothing on the board. It's close to, but not quite the jackpot. Third prize, that works. Is your money market dried up yet there, Flurwing?
So I've divided it two, kind of. The weapons at 60 for crafters, tools I guess, have pretty much dried up.
Mm-hmm.
But some of the markets that I kind of let fall by the wayside in the 55 gear, I picked back up on because less people are on them. So that's still kind of going decent.
Nice.
Still getting some income basically. I won't go into the nitty details because it's boring, but working.
Cool.
Hold on, I'm trying to set my TeamSpeak capture threshold a little lower so you guys don't hear me crunching my cereal.
Oh, you're good. I haven't heard anything yet.
I haven't started eating it yet because I knew it'd be loud.
Ah, I see.
I picked up my Star Wars cereal from the grocery store. I have to eat it.
Nice.
I have to reward General Mills for putting Darth Vader on the cover of a box.
Right. Don't let me forget, we should do the airship progress. I have the second phase ready to go.
Alright.
Are you serious, D-Rock? Is he any good? Or is it just like for funsies? I watched the video of that guy who like beats I forget the name of the duo. There's this duo of bosses in Dark Souls, it's pretty famous, and he beats him with like Guitar Hero controller or like the DK bongos.
Bjornstein and Smo,
Yeah.
Smog, Smoth, whatever you want to call him. I would like to see that video though.
Pretty funny. Figured there is no reason to have more than one character, so I used the difference between the cost of a basic subscription and a like full subscription to buy 2 extra retainers per month. You can't use time cards though with a basic subscription, which is too bad.
Can't use time cards at all with a basic subscription?
Mm-hmm. You just have to subscribe.
Huh. So you're saying if I went to Walmart and I got a $15 Final Fantasy card or whatever, then because I'm on the basic $15, whatever it is, one character per whatever, I can't use that time card at all?
That's correct, unless if you upgrade your account to a full subscription and then never use the 7 extra characters it gives you. It's too bad because I like the idea of the time cards. It's weird too. Like you think that they would find some way to make it work.
Yeah, well, I guess if I ever got one, it'd be mainly for go look at this card for a collectible type thing.
Mm-hmm. Let me check. See if there's a crazy legendary fish I can go catch. The FF14 Angler site is outstanding. It like lists all of the fish according to what time it is right now. Apparently the weather is the same across all servers, so it knows what servers have the correct weather for catching good fish. Try Octomine.
Not sure if they do that on purpose or if it's just easier from the code.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
I would have expected it to be random.
Yeah, they do the same thing with the bonus windows for some of the light farms, which is a popular thing for Zodiacs. And I always wondered, was it just easier for them to have everything go on bonus at the same time?
Yeah, right.
Or is it something they're trying to get the community to actively put something together off website, share knowledge or something? I don't know.
I finally pushed my fishing desynthesis past the like Heavensward breaking point. It's like the way it works is you can desynthesize an item if your desynthesis skill is within 30 points of the item level. And the highest item level fish in vanilla is 80, and the lowest item level fish in Heavensward is 120. So you have to get your desynthesis to 90 before you can even touch the Heavensward fish with like a 1% success chance. And it's really tough. Like it was kind of ridiculous because I was like having to eke out like plus 0.0.01 skill increases for every legendary fish I'd catch. And then as soon as I got to 90, I went on the auction house and everybody had like big stacks of the shitty Heavensward fish. And I just sat there and desynth the whole stack at 1% chance to succeed. But then my skill went from 90 to 130 in about 15 minutes.
Not bad.
If you see any Heavensward fish on the market board selling for less than 100 gil each, go ahead and buy them and mail them to me. I'll reimburse you for it, because right now you make way more from desynthing them.
Cool. I'll keep an eye out, but I honestly wouldn't know if an anchovy is from Heavensward or not.
If you just search seafood, they're like the second page or something. Like they're all in the same area of the market board.
I see.
Hey, legendary fish. Alright. I don't know if there's a way to tell if you're not using a controller, because there's like 3 different kinds of rumble to tell you what size the fish is, and you're supposed to react to the size of the fish. Like you have 2 skills. One skill you're supposed to use for a small tug, and one you're supposed to use for a big or legendary tug, and I don't know how you would know to do that if you weren't using a controller.
If I had higher than a level 3 fisher, I'd tell you. But
Did you keep going with crafting at all?
I got 15 on Culinarian and Alchemist.
Gotcha.
I've left it there for now. I haven't decided what I'm going to do, honestly.
Yeah.
I definitely could spend very cheaply on some things and quick synth my way up several levels. But like I said, I don't want to take the game away from myself like that necessarily. So I want to dabble around with some of the other skills 0 to 15, see what cross-class stuff I get, kind of see how it progresses from there, I guess.
It's just going to be us running it, Rockman. If you get on the server and start running with us, I'll send out the TeamSpeak details. I know that'll probably be a ways in the future. We haven't gotten to the Heavensward stuff yet either. We have the expansion installed, but we've got a ways to go in the main story before we even unlock it, so... Be like Cappy and Darkstar from Streamer, and because they're, joining it on the 8-man dungeons. Hey Leon, how's it going? Good night, Yahan. Sleep well. Oh man, how did you find me? Let me descent this legendary one I got. Come on, swimming trunks. Alright. Matt, you want some swimming trunks? They actually don't sell for that much.
I looked them up afterward. I was surprised. They don't sell as much as they used to.
There's a couple that do. Well, part of it is that it's so easy to catch this stuff now. They added a new fishing skill that makes it fairly trivial.
Yeah,
Right.
Kami, I bought it a couple hours ago. It got down cheap enough for me.
Right now we're warrior. You think you'd stay if you stayed DPS for 4-man Flarewing? Do you think you'd stay monk?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's still my preference for now. I've dabbled in some machinist, dabbled in ninja, of course, but monk is the most fun.
No, warrior, scholar, monk, dragoon, and then 8-man. It's those four. Actually, 8-man you'll probably go tank, right?
That'd be my preference.
Okay.
But
That makes sense. So warrior, paladin, dragoon, scholar. If we have Dark Star, he can do anything. Cappy's bard, so that leaves a healer
great to
spot
have.
and some DPS spots. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, man. Is that crafted, or where does that come from?
I don't know how it comes. I believe it's crafted by an armor craft, if I'm not mistaken. But it's been selling for quite a bit, and we've had some competition finally the past few days. But I didn't realize it could be glamored, or dyed rather, to different colors, so I picked it up when I realized it could. One of those cool, flowy cape type things
Yeah, we don't have a
that they
summoner.
introduced.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
I don't know what Hapax's preference is going to be on playing his Scholar for healing, or rather using his Summoner for DPS.
I think he prefers
often than
healing
not.
from like before we even started playing. He's
Is that
as
what he did in Guild Wars 2 with you guys?
yeah. He's as sold on healing as I am on tanking.
I think he did a lot of healing in WoW 2 back in the day.
I don't think Darkstar's planning on transferring Kami, but we can more or less depend on Q sniping. Like if we get to the point where we have 8 people, then we can definitely do the Q sniping trick most of the time by using the German Q. It just doesn't work if there's less than 8 with us plus Darkstar. Because I mean, what other people are actually using the German Q? We'd have to sit and wait on them.
Hey, do I have my fishing rod on me? My level... Yeah, my level
You
1
can fish
fishing
here.
rod. Oops, too naked for stream, hold on.
Probably need some like lugworms or something. I can give you some of these pill bugs. Hold on.
Oh, I have some lugworms.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have lugworms.
Yes, that's the one item I keep on me. All times. Because that one time I fished, needed them.
I was gonna try to do Chimera with everybody because I think that I know Matt has his item already, and I wouldn't see why Hapax wouldn't go for it. I was gonna save that. go do the fishing dungeon.
My game's updating. I'll be on in a minute.
Okay, no worries. You can probably do a couple Good King Moggle Mog runs while we wait on Vex. Kratz on level 4.
Level 4.
You using your gathering manual?
Not even. Yeah, no haptic feedback here.
Sucks to be you, man. It's life. Matt, do you want some swimming trunks for your character? They're like, they don't cost anything.
What?
It just dropped for me. I just desynth this fish and got some swimming trunks.
No thanks.
Okay. They're male only, so I'll ask Apex.
Any particular reason that you should wait to pull on your line?
No, you should pull immediately.
Okay.
I do, Kami. I'm fully aware of what I'm asking. I would not have asked it had it not been for... Oh shit, I used that. Fuck. Nice, Darkstar. They melt so quickly now. How fast did it go down? Kind of reeling.
You guys are very polite to have waited that long. I was patting myself on the back this morning for waiting like 2 minutes. What's funny to me is in that northern Thanalan mob runs around now, sometimes people get a little butthurt if you get somebody in there that's maybe 35 or 36 in their party because they're, oh no, they're not contributing as much. But I mean, there's literally 100 people here.
Come on, like do we really worry about contribution?
There's a 35 guy there.
You get more XP though just for sticking in Corthus though if you're at that level.
Well, that was the thing. Kurthus has been kind of dead lately. Like the lowered EXP per hour I was getting from Northern Thanalan was giving me better than Kurthus, even at the Kurthus levels.
That's really weird.
I think it was a time of day thing, honestly.
Right, Kami. Oh man, legendary fish! Come on, catch it, catch it! Oh, watch on stream. Watch that pull right in. Congrats. Octo Mammoth. Come on. Swim trunks. Hell yeah. Double swim trunks. We have 2 potatoes running around with swim trunks.
Welfare leveling. I like that term.
Welfare leveling. See if these are selling for anything at all. They haven't been for a while. The desynth rate on those, I feel like every time I've desynth one of those I've gotten the swim trunks. Maybe they increased it. Yeah, Ultros buyout. If you hop on tonight, if you get your transfer done, let me know. I'll shoot you a free company invite.
Oh my god, I have 60 nails. What's all these Mog mails?
Probably all treasure maps. Oh, 30,000 gil. It's not a lot of gil. More than 0. Hey, Jeep. Interesting, Kami.
That's not a bad theory either. Dark Knights probably have the same issue, but the difference is that Dark Knights are fairly similar to something that already exists. Machinists, not so much.
Can you swap to Paladin real quick? I'll start up a queue for Good King Muggle. Heck yeah, D-Rock. Yeah, so Monkey Island got completed as a donation goal by Ganymede Native just after the stream the other day. I have never played Secret of Monkey Island before, so when we play it, it will be a blind playthrough. Likely be in late August, mid-September.
Monkey Island has nothing to do with Super Monkey Ball or anything, right?
Correct. Monkey Island, Secret of Monkey Island is a LucasArts adventure game, like King's Quest, like the old, it's a graphical adventure where you like point and click on things.
Oh, I think I have heard of that.
If you're making a fresh character, it'll probably take you a while to get up, because the main thing is that you're having to go through the whole story with a brand new character. Because if you wanted to be able to do the dungeons and stuff with us, you'd have to be at the same stage in the main story, and that's been about, I don't know, we've spent 8 hours a week doing nothing but main story for like 8 weeks to get where we are right now, so you'd have to devote more than that to catch up. But if you're leveling like a second job, that's extremely fast these days. Waiting on 2 healers. And I did queue as English.
Dude, I could heal us through this if they let me use my level 60 skills.
Oh, really?
Probably not, but I like bragging that it could.
We'll have to do undersized party Mog at some point if we still haven't gotten the fork. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a one-time free character transfer. It's $10, right? Yeah, it popped Darkstar. Oh, I completely forgot you were in TeamSpeak. Sorry, man. Could have asked you to join in with us. Let's see if you got it. Hey, we got Darkstar. Cool. You want to main tank it?
Sure. Or, I mean, I'll do anything. Matt, do you want to mark him for us this time?
If you want me to.
Do it! Need that pro marking.
Too lazy to mark the tank ones, I'll just mark everything else.
Cool.
Sorry, I was typing.
Crowfoot actually should be 2, right?
Yeah, Ruffletuft is one of my tank ones.
Oops, sorry.
I only remember because I'm beating this white mage stick in the face.
I don't look at the names, I just look at what they're holding, and that one looked kind of like a staff. Stupid.
Honestly, I only know about position. I'm not good at looking at their weapons they're holding. If they weren't marked in the first phase, then good fucking luck for me in the second phase.
You turn it up.
No way his accurate table starts, but my first few attacks always don't contribute to threat. I just kind of perpetually start attacking every day.
Yeah, it's not free for them to transfer characters across servers. There's a database cost associated with it, so they can't just make it free. And the way they could have it be free is to have a server structure that's similar to Guild Wars 2, but it's built from the ground up like that, where there aren't really any servers in the first place.
Where are my deeps at?
Guys, gotta kill us.
Just attack them whatever the fuck they want.
Hey, listen.
Seriously, do these people not know numbers?
Yeah, they're like killing them in the reverse order.
People... DPS, man. A good DPS is worth the weight in gold.
Yeah, for everyone's complaint. Actually, Mog's theme in Final Fantasy VI came first. Actually, I think it's this removal theme in Final Fantasy V is the original. But it's similar tone.
There's an engine in our group. This is the first time I've seen him sitting next to me.
I would not be opposed to a one-time character transfer. That seems like a good idea to keep players from feeling like they need to spend a lot of time researching what server they want to play on when they first get started. But after that, it certainly makes sense to charge a nominal fee for any transfers. There, D-Rock.
You transfer.
Thanks, Darkstar.
You don't have to start story over when you transfer, do you?
Oh.
Happy here for that.
Passing level 50 has been the worst thing for me as far as tank stance. You guys, it was like me sprinting in dungeons. You're gonna have to yell at me about 20 more times, and then I'll finally remember.
I don't even get a commendation because they think the tank is the one who marked things.
Just queued for it again. Apex said 30 minutes, so probably another 10, 15 or so.
There's a running joke that whenever we ask him how long he needs for lunch, he'll say 2 minutes, which usually means anywhere from 2 minutes to about an hour.
How long until he takes lunch, or how long he's eating lunch?
Yeah, just pop.
How long it'll take until we go to eat lunch? Like we all want to go out and eat lunch together, kind of thing.
Well, Rockman, it's less that we couldn't help you level. It's that the thing that's difficult is progressing through the main story, and almost all of that requires you do a lot of stuff solo on your own time, and like having another person doesn't speed it up in any way. Like all the little cutscenes you have to do, getting your airship, getting your chocobo. If we're online, we can help you run some dungeons, help you queue for those.
But it's not like speed leveling, if that's what you're getting at.
No.
And I mean, like, you could, I guess you could go out and just fight enemies and fates to speed level, but you wouldn't be able to do any of the content if you haven't progressed the main story. We have a new person? Doesn't look like it.
All too
Oh good, we
people.
got one of those complainer people who can't be asked to do a 5-minute trial.
Yeah.
The theme that's playing right now was originally in FF5, which predates Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, the final version of the song definitely sounds like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Tank stance. Who
Both
needs
of
tank
us?
Stance?
We were just talking about this. Really,
Level
it's
50
because you
tank
get level sync down to 50, where previously you would just keep it. But whenever you level sync, it just drops all your skills.
I'll sit on your chest, I swore me mum.
Got that non-toxic player base there.
I think he's joking. But...
No, I know. Good game.
And I ain't got no patience for people who whine
Yeah.
what they get when they do a Judy roulette. I had people when I was trying to do Karn for that story quest who just left because they're like, oh, I don't want to do this. Then why the fuck do you queue up in the I keep accidentally tagging the wrong things.
Yeah, it's like part of the roulette is that it's a roulette, right? It's not, hey, you're guaranteed to get Ifrit and be done in 5 minutes. Hey, why so jelly? How you doing? I think so, Kami. Now, I was telling him quite seriously, like, man, if you put a tank stance reminder in your protect macro.
I'll remark the first two real quick.
It might get better once I have Deliverance or the new DPS tank stance, because I'm like incentivized to be switching between stances and I'll be thinking about it more naturally. Now it's like I have no reason to ever turn off Defiance, so it doesn't even occur to me until I realize that I forgot it.
Boy, Shaggy song. No one likes you.
Man, I got thrown for a loop right when I activated Life Surge. What asshole is?
Yeah, it's a very similar. We just asked the same thing when we did it the first time. The melody itself came first. Think about it though. There's a finite number of like melodies that you can write that are catchy and reasonably metered and like not dissonant. Right? That's why you have the 4-chord song problem in pop music where everything is Pokeball's canon.
Oh my god, so my girlfriend showed me a trailer for this new Disney Pixar, I don't know, some movie where the animals are playing and the owners are away, and they show at the end a poodle like the guy plays like classical music for it, and then it feels like, nah, I want to listen to some rock music, and then put on System of a Down's Jump song, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this song's about an orgy. And this isn't a kids movie now. Anyway, that tickled me.
Oh, really, Kami? That's cool. It doesn't surprise me. The lyric part is very inspired. The way that they sing.
There's Scholar.
Give a commendation to Darkstar. Thanks, Darkstar. Gladiator's
I'm
Arm. Do you already have that
totally
one?
gonna get that with my
I've already got it.
green
I'm
of
passing on it.
5 there.
Hey. Although I have a 45 Paladin, I might actually get to use that. Oh, Rockman, if you're level 10 or level 15, just make a brand new character. Like, don't even worry about rushing. That's nothing compared to the full scope of the game. You could probably get to 15 in the main story in like 1 or 2 sessions. I would say if your character is like level 50 or something, maybe you should think about transferring, but...
Before they bumped it, I was always up to level 15 in maybe 4 hours or so. They've bumped it since then. I don't think that's a big time investment for an MMO.
No. It's a little bit faster now, too.
Oh, it's just all the bullshit you have to do when you're first. That's what really stops you from leveling is.
Yeah. Alright, now I gotta go get an airship pass, and... Hey, go for it, man.
Oh man, there's a level 60 Lala warrior in the cold saucer next to me. Looks super cool, Dylan. Could be you.
Could be me. I'm changing the... Let me just do it now. I'm going to change the donation goal to guarantee a certain amount of Lala time.
Lala time.
60 days.
Theme song to a Japanese anime about teenage girls playing instruments.
Right. There you go. 25 bucks. Lalafell guaranteed for 60 days. Someone can try to donate to switch it back, but it's going to escalate. Part of which is to pay for the Fantasia, but I have 2 Fantasias now, so...
Just gonna be like I'm babysitting. Get on if you guys all switch.
Tank stance. Yeah, I think we missed you in that one, Darkstar. Hey, he's got the classic Black Mage coloration.
Triple protect.
Yeah, we keep getting groups without dragoons. It's just I've literally never seen the fort pop up, not once.
Do a ready check just for the new guys' sake.
I like all of the Lala in this group.
Yeah, this could be even better if I was a Lalafell too.
What did you guys bet on for Evo?
Someone has to lose. I don't even remember who.
It's Zero. Zero has won. I don't know if you watch any Smash and Twitch player wing.
I'm not familiar with the players.
Zero's really,
Neither
really
am
good.
I,
He hasn't lost anything yet. And if he loses, then we're doing a Lala switch.
I bet that Marvel vs. Capcom will be hype, and that Chris G will be a cheap asshole.
He's better than Filipino champ, or who's the other losers?
No,
I don't even
Filipino
know
champ
who's-
uses Phoenix. That's a lot of skill. That's fun. I like Phoenix. High risk, high reward.
I mean, Phoenix 1.0 version was. No. I think she's legit now? Is she legit now? I don't even know.
I mean, now that it's harder now because they put in a thing where you can steal people's meter from, the up and down, what's it called, thing.
The cross. God, I don't know.
No, she's definitely harder to use now because lots of people use her. If she was Virgil, then everyone would use her. Anyway, my point is, I don't know who even I bet against for Tommy. So I'll have to trust him on that one.
My girlfriend's coming over for like 2 hours on Sunday only, and I was trying to like clandestinely say, "Are you coming around Evo time for finals? Like, which finals am I gonna miss?" When's Marvel? That's all I need.
See, but the thing is, I don't have to push Marstead to become a Lala. He'll be overwhelmed with desire at some point.
I want to be a Lala. I just I've hesitated switching because it's a donation goal. One day we're gonna get someone in here who's like the Twitch whale who's got all this extra cash and just wants to see Lala fills. We'll pay escalating prices.
It's okay. I'm just gonna make a username called the Fake Tommy one day and have Dylan mod it, and then we can battle.
So you kill the Black Mage first because he has that big like log flare thing.
Palm flare, get it right.
Palm flare.
Matters, damn it.
Oh god, I hate Don't Fruit. Literally the worst thing in any computer game, any game like this, is when they take control away from your character.
Yeah,
I hate it.
I don't like it. So does that extend for you to them just like stunning you, or specifically when your character is doing something that you didn't tell it to do?
Specifically when they're telling me, like right now I'm stunned and I don't mind that, but like when it moves me away from where I want to go, or it makes me do something I didn't want to do. Like, I hate fear so much in Diablo. It's the worst thing ever. Although it was pretty funny when barbarians were bugged and when they got feared, they ran at like 3 times speed. That was pretty hilarious. I'll
Yes, Reaper Cheap, absolutely. We made the same observation when we did this fight for the first time.
These black mages, I don't see them hitting when I'm on the pit. What's up with these people?
Some people's kids, man.
Oh, I got Moogle around it to death.
They're down. Alright, I got Bloodbath, man. We're good than that.
I might die. I also have Bloodbath, was.
Get over here and I'll cover you.
Where are my other deeps at? Who aren't
You don't want
showing
me
up
to cover
find
you.
yet?
Yeah, I'm totally gonna die. Hey, Jotane.
I think this is why people don't like getting it in roulette.
Oh my god. I'm gonna come help you with the log in a second.
Ding! I mean, I'm dying right now.
I don't think
I'm
it's
on,
happening.
I'm on hallowed
Let
ground.
me review what's something.
10%
Right,
with the
Darkstar.
limit break.
I'm gonna. Nope.
Oh, somebody else did it. Good.
Limit break finished it off. Awesome.
Yep. Now, hallowed ground taking him from 20 to 10, so you could limit break and finish him off as all one.
You're a good healer, Darkstar.
Oh, look what we got.
Ooh.
I already have those. Think you have them? Did you need them, Flirewing?
I'm not getting him with a 4 roll.
Yeah.
No commendations for this group from me.
We do have a
You
monk,
should play whatever you want.
but we don't have a summoner at the moment. Rockman. But yeah, play whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
I have
Yeah.
monk 50. It's a lot of fun.
I have a monk at
Flaring also has
56, and it is a lot of fun.
I guess if we're doing 8-man content, then we'll already have the tanks covered. Alright, let's do some of those paste skin maps that require a group to do. We're waiting on Apex here. I think you have most of them, Matt. I'll meet you at a Moogle somewhere.
Where's a... I always forget where an easy one to get is.
The easiest Moogle.
Is there one outside our house?
We haven't bought one yet. We gotta get a...
Like, is there one?
But maybe someone else's house has one that we can abuse.
Just because that's my cheapest teleport right now. I guess I can go to Law for free.
For a repair?
Well, to get a Mogmail.
Oh.
He's got a stack of treasure
Well, I
maps, so
mean-
we can meet him and he can distribute them.
Can't you craft that, Marstead? The Mog mailbox?
I can, but I have to get my crafters. I have to get them like all the level 51 gear, which is going to take a while because it's pretty expensive. Because it was like a 3-star craft, which meant that you had to have all the crazy endgame melds. So I can bypass it being a 3-star craft by getting level 51 crafting gear. It's just extremely expensive at the moment. Hey, disregard. Apex is on. Oh god, where did we finish off last time? What's the next step in the quest? I didn't pick it up. Just signed off. Was it Kurthus?
I did one because it was right there. So I'm on Tendrils of Intrigue, where I have to speak with Alphano in Old Grenada, but you might be 1 or 2 behind me.
Yeah, let me see if I can. I think it was in Kurthus, but let me check. I just have to port and find out. Maybe not. Oh yes, it is. Outside Snowcloak. Yeah, I didn't talk to him because we ran later than I told Andrew we would run. I was like,
Yeah, it was-
let's not keep going.
That's right.
He was right there, so I couldn't not talk to him, kind of thing.
Yeah. Cool, so I think we're going to get to, well, we're almost certainly going to get to Shiva. We might be able to do the 3 hard mode primals as well. It's gonna, something that's going to, like, we're going to bump into while we're going. Like the original 3, the Garuda height.
Are those the ones that I should do my relic thing really quick for, or...
Yeah, but, I mean, we'll just run it again. I haven't done the relic. Have you fought the Chimera yet in relic?
Me?
Yeah.
I've done nothing. I haven't even picked up the lance for my Mogmail yet.
When you turn in the lance, it gives you a new quest where you have a little trial you have to do versus a chimera. I was gonna wait to do it with you guys on stream at some point.
Okay.
And then after that, much later, there's a step where we have to fight the hard mode primal. So.
Right. I guess you have to do for the main storyline now.
We can do them whenever. It doesn't have. We don't have to get to like a certain point in the plot.
I'm kind of confused. I heard that you have to do the hard mode primals before Heavensward now at some point, but I don't remember. Like, that must be like a super arbitrary requirement because I'm trying to think of where they would have put that requirement in.
Is it going to be in the middle of one of these patches, like at the start of 2.5? Okay.
5.
I see. Is 2.5 after Shiva, or is Shiva taking us into
2.5 is after Shiva.
Okay.
Shiva is part of the 2.4 content.
Okay. Let me bring up that guide again. It's not perfect, but it's helpful. Yes, Reapacheep. My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 6. I don't know if I've
It
shown
can't be
you.
your favorite because it's my favorite. I claimed it.
Not fair. Only one. There can be only one.
I mean, how is it for you? Is not that this is not a topic we have probably not discussed ad nauseum, but
Oh,
like,
that's part of streaming. But go ahead.
yeah, like my favorite is like, it's the favorite, but it's like a point or two ahead of the others that I like a lot.
Yeah,
It's not,
what's
like,
what's the
clear far
official way
away.
to say that the distribution is very tightly packed? Like
Yeah,
the lowest game in Final Fantasy is not like a 1 or a 2 on a scale
Right.
of 1 to 10. It's like an 8. Right, Darkstar.
User entered your channel.
Hey, dude.
Hey guys.
We were just running Moggle Mog trying to get loots.
Halo.
Sweet. You get anything good?
I got the Paladin sword, but we still have never seen the Dragoon fork drop. Hey, Matt, we'll get to 60 and we'll do an undersized party and just wreck it and repeat.
Sounds good to me.
That'd actually be an interesting way to try that feature out.
Yeah, Reapacheep 6 is my favorite. 9, 5, and 4 are all roughly tied for second. They're very close to each other. 10 is after that, and then the remaining ones come after that. Probably 10, 7. 10 and 7 are probably tied. I wouldn't have said that when 10 first came out, but the more I play it, the more I appreciate it.
Every time I replay 10, I forget how much I did like the battle system. I always think of it as, oh, it's kind of simplistic, but then I play it and I'm like, you know what? The way haste works and people's turns and all that.
I love that it's
good.
turn-based and you have perfect information about like what the upcoming turns are going to be. That's so great.
It feels really good.
Mhm.
Get in there.
It makes the challenging fights, like when you go to the arena at the end, it doesn't feel like it's a an RNG fest. You can go in with a plan.
That being said, 10 is nowhere close to 7 in my
Yeah.
rating,
Back.
but that's
Hey, welcome back.
low.
I played 10. I like everything but this. I like most things but the story. I'd say the one thing I hated the most though was fully unlocking some of the legendary weapons or whatever.
That was pretty bad, especially like Titus's. Titus, Waka, and Lulu are the worst.
Sitting there in Thunder Plains.
Yeah.
Oh,
Forever.
it's worth it though. You gotta eat your Wheaties.
Right?
Like, it's like
Effects.
gamer cred.
I've
Yeah.
done it so many times. Every time I restart a game, I'm like, I'm not getting Lulu's weapon this time.
No, you're doing it.
I've done it once. I
But
proved
it's
it to
so
myself.
good.
You do it anyway.
Doesn't it give you like 1 MP black magic stuff?
Yeah, it's
does.
ridiculous. It's unfortunate because it's one of the many Final Fantasies where black magic is totally useless at the end game compared to like quick hit.
Well, Walker's volleyball is the best weapon in the game at that point. Throwing it at people 15 times over.
Mm-hmm.
I never used Waka, so I have no idea how good he gets.
What?
Have you
I
played the
always
HD
use-
remake?
I always use Orin and Lulu and Yuna if I.
What do you mean? You use everyone every fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
What
they
are you
got a lot
talking
of good
about?
experience.
You have to even out the experience.
No, you don't. You just need Orin to smack things.
I want to play the HD remake though.
I
I've
have
not
the
played
HD
it.
remake. I played about an hour and a half with it with Andrea. It's very pretty. They did remaster the soundtrack, which irritates me to no end. It's the same music, but they use different instruments for everything. The things sound slightly wrong, and it drives me
Well,
crazy.
It would excite me a little more if I didn't finally like torrent the international versions to play Penance and all that a few years ago.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess I've never done
in the
any of the
Dark
international
Aeons.
stuff before, so that'll be fun.
Those, those are pretty hype.
When we do 10 on stream, it's going to be the HD remake, and I'll also do the Zodiac Job 12 version. That'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to you're gonna have to download that and use like an emulator or something for
Mhm.
that.
Awesome, Kami. I'm excited.
Yeah, and it's a bit weird because they didn't swap the buttons around, so it's still Japanese. Like circle is confirm and X
Confirm.
is cancel.
I have some games when I'm playing on stream that just are like that, and I have no way to fix it, so I've gotten fairly used to that. Metal Gear Solid is still like that to this day. I feel like that makes more sense. Like X should be cancel, circle should be confirm. It makes more sense where your finger lies most of the time.
The Japanese way is circle is confirm, X is cancel, right?
Yeah.
What I thought. Symbolically, that makes sense. Always have to think about it though.
I think the Xbox
Well, it
single-handedly
fits with like
changed
the
that
Nintendo
over.
controllers, like how A is
Right.
more towards the right and B is on the.
Mm-hmm. Probably have like Halo to thank for the American style becoming the standard. I always think that's really interesting when you think about certain things are just part of the gaming lexicon. It's just expected that you know these things. So we're not going to have a tutorial that tells you that the A button means confirm. Is this? What is this? Maybe it's inside this like cave thing?
Beat.
Did you already do this big like red area, Matt? You find the NPC?
Yes.
What are we looking
There's
for?
just some footsteps nearby.
Oh, I see it.
It's
This one mission I accidentally picked the warrior chest instead of the dragoon one. Oh well, something to look forward to.
Cool, man. What's your character name? I'll shoot you a free company invite.
One of us. One of us.
Zulu Gobble.
It always says the thing is full. If you wait like a minute, it'll.
You can also just cancel out. Apparently.
Bio Rockman, if the server's full, then try it in a few hours or later at night, and then it'll let you make a character.
Oh, I thought he
9
meant
times
like
out of
a
10.
queue to get in.
Oh.
Like the server being full. Gotcha. They just
Oh,
save your
actually-
character appearance there, and it'll let you do it. You can do it at night or in the morning.
Right. That's a good. I mean, that's annoying at the start, but it's a good problem to have if you want to play on a decently populated server. And I think you probably want to play on a decently populated server.
Yeah. It's nice to actually have a chance with Odin and that kind of thing. I still haven't seen Odin get beaten because every time we've attempted him in the morning, we lose. This is even before they increased his level. It's like it's.
I don't
just-
have a server all to myself.
You can do that with WoW now, right? There's people who do like a
Apparently there's
private vanilla
servers
server.
that permanently in
What?
vanilla or Burning Crusade exist.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, so you can go back
Yeah.
and play vanilla WoW again.
I don't know that I want to play vanilla WoW, but maybe Burning Crusade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a little too much for the sake of it being too much. Granted, take my opinion on that with a grain of salt. I never got past 15 or so of vanilla.
It'd be cool if they did a Like what Slash Diablo has done, where they have this private Diablo 2 server that you can join, and they've done some mild hacks to it to improve the quality of life. Be nice if they did that too. I'm surprised that I'm honestly shocked that Blizzard hasn't done some kind of level sync system, because I feel like every time they release an expansion, they're just invalidating all this content that's already in the game. But level sync keeps all the content relevant.
Yeah, and if you're just helping a friend through or something, you could just turn off level syncing or whatever.
Yeah,
If they don't care about the original difficulty of the content.
great.
Not sure if that's a hard or easy thing to code, honestly. I wonder if they're thinking that would hurt their bottom line as far as getting people to pay to bump up to 80 or whatever it is.
That's an interesting thought. I think that, there's this sidekicking idea that started with City of Heroes. It's a really great idea where you can play with any of your friends by sidekicking to them, which increases your stats to roughly match theirs, but doesn't give you any extra abilities. So like, if you were a level 1 warrior in Final Fantasy XIV and you could sidekick, you'd go up to your level 50 friend and you'd statistically be a level 50 warrior, but you'd only have the heavy strike or whatever, heavy swing. That wouldn't work quite so well in Final Fantasy XIV because some of those abilities are absolutely necessary for you to do your job, but at least you wouldn't get one shot, and you could explore stuff around.
Well, a tank, whatever, to their DPS friend. Okay, yeah, I'll run a dungeon with you.
Ooh.
All you need is the 1-2 combo, right, to hold all the enmities, or
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like Amazon's about to sell a PS4 bundle.
What, really? I may want to pay attention to that.
Yeah.
500 gigabyte PS4 with Arkham Knight and Final Fantasy Type 0.
That is not.
For how much money?
They haven't listed the price yet, but it's going to be 20% off, so...
Does it go for 300 or 400 base for the system these days?
400 still.
400
Yeah.
still.
There's a new...
Xbox keeps dropping their price, and PS4 hasn't got on the ball with that.
Yeah, there's a 1 terabyte model out now in Japan and Europe, but it's not out here yet. So I imagine when it comes out here, they'll drop the price of the 500 gig.
Can you? I have an Xbox One, not a PS4, but on that one, I just bought a 2 terabyte USB 3.0 external, and you just literally plug it in the USB port, and the Xbox is like, "Oh hey, I see you put in a external hard drive. Want me to format that for you?" And you go, "Sure," and then you're done. So my point is, can PS4 do that? Because in that case, I wouldn't care. I'd rather use externals than have internal ones that I can never change.
I want to try Type 0, but I've also heard that it's probably the hardest Final Fantasy game out there.
It
Oh,
looks
really?
pretty
I didn't
cool.
know it was hard.
I was thinking about getting it, but I didn't want to pay $60 for it.
I heard a lot of people
Well-
were just wanting to play the Final Fantasy 15 demo.
See, I want to play it, but I've heard it's the same director of 15, and I want the 15 to be more of a virgin experience gameplay-wise, so holding off on it, but I've heard good things, and I've actually got, like, the patch that they took offline, downloaded to my computer just in case it happens. Because you heard about that, right? There was a fan translation of the game, and just as it was finished, after, like, a year and a half of massive effort, Square decided they were going to do the HD release and made them take down their project.
No, I hadn't heard about that.
I sniped that patch just in case.
Yeah, there are a lot of people hoping for like a port of Valkyria Chronicles 3 to the PC,
Yeah,
since the first one sold so well.
I'm really hoping for that. I'm a big fan of that first game.
We're gonna be doing
I
that on
just
stream.
never got to 2 and 3 because I never owned the other systems.
2 was really bad. You could probably skip it without missing anything.
I think.
And 3 was actually really good. There's an English patch floating around, so...
I thought 2 had the issue where they kind of simplified the gameplay for mobile a bit. Did they fix that in 3, or did they... What happened with that?
It's roughly the same as 2 in a way, but they polished it so it's a lot smoother. There's more variety.
Cool. That sounds fun. That's an itch I'd like to scratch eventually, is playing those games.
Yeah, apparently
yeah.
Final Fantasy 15 is gonna be a bro road trip.
Heck
Road
yeah.
trip. if you will.
I'm happy if it is. You know, I'm a big Final Fantasy VIII apologist over here, and I
Yes, unite.
very much.
There are dozens of us.
Yes. I just like that aesthetic that they cultivated in that game. The near future, not quite cyberpunk.
From what
type
I saw when
stuff.
people were playing the demo, though, like it just looked like a bad Dragon Age Inquisition to me, to be honest. Like maybe I'll wait till the game comes out to reserve judgment, but from people playing it, like different YouTube people who I like, it really just seemed like I'd rather just play Dragon Age Inquisition.
It is. A new
If nothing
emperor
else, that gives me
reigns
hope
in
that
God.
there's at least one game that'll be interesting out of the two. But 'cause I have yet to play both. But
Like, I don't know, there's something with Final Fantasy where I wanted to play a certain way, and I don't like the ones that change the formula
The
too much.
birth and all too rapid expansion of the
That
Garlean
one seems
Empire
like it's,
is commonly
I don't know.
attributed to the. Nevertheless,
that's why Bravely Default
it
was so
was the
popular, in my opinion, because they just returned to a formula that works.
I thought us
And they
fortunate
innovated
enough
on it,
that
but
the
it's still the
Emperor
base
had
formula.
died
It's
without
not
naming a successor.
Whoa,
extra bullshit.
this dude looks evil as shit, and he has bitchin' pauldrons.
Well,
Look at those pauldrons. Look at those epaulets. What are other words that we know because of video games?
Would that the
he
Garlean
looks
Empire had
much
died
more
with
intimidating than Gaius.
Yeah. Pretty rad looking dude.
I see Emperor McScal.
Ow. Well, he's got an Arthas type look to his face, doesn't he?
yep.
He always looks so grouchy.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Hey, Zeon. Cool. I'm glad we're not done with the Garlean.
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them.
So young Varus has torn the
Kinda looks
crown
like
from his
a
uncle's grasp and taken his
Chaos
place at the head
slash
of the Empire.
Garland from Final Fantasy 1. Or I mean, to the extent that I was able to imagine what he actually looked like. A sprite.
Anyways, aesthetics-wise, I don't mind that it's, Zoolander Final Fantasy Edition. Just gameplay-wise, it didn't seem appealing to me.
Did you see that Rama summon?
Ramu.
Rama summons an insta-cell.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Given the troubled nature of his
It
succession,
was,
the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet
Great.
have no doubt but that he shall.
not going to come
For
up
there
with a better
are none
adjective.
left with
But
strength enough
yeah,
to
I get where you're
oppose
coming
him.
from, Matt. It's like it's not tugging
Since
the
the
same Final
success of
Fantasy
Operation
strings by any stretch of the
But you
imagination.
can be sure
And,
they'll be ready to
the
march
little
on us
stuff like the
again.
GIF of the goblin who, yeah, he steals your potion like he always does, but then he chugs it right in front of you and throws it on the ground. Like, it's that kind of stuff in 15
Plainly,
that
the
is
new
making me
emperor's
okay.
intent-
This is different, but it's still coming from the same spirit.
Yeah.
You know? So I'm
I
hoping there's
propose
enough
that
of
we
those
set
things in
aside
there
the
that
cardinal dispute
it
for
won't
the
feel
present
too far
and
removed.
discuss.
What's a GIF?
Moreover,
We're talking about
I
peanut
move
butter?
that we re-examine the question
God.
of how our former allies and
Let's
Ishtar
just
might be
declare.
persuaded
I also
to
disagree
retake
with
their
Flower
place
Wing,
at
but
our
let's
side.
stop it here because no one's gonna win. The creator says GIF,
Yes,
right? And he's
Mom.
wrong. Is that what we say?
Yeah, he's wrong.
Well,
Well,
sometimes correct
if
is
he
not
declared
correct.
that when he first
I
made
get
it,
that.
but he didn't. There's a time frame, then it becomes up to society, and society has spoken.
Well, I suppose
It breaks down really quickly, though, because there's like the
If
argument would be
only
like,
the
oh, it's
leaders of
graphical
Ishtar
user
would
interface,
follow
so
their
it should be
example.
GIF, but they don't
Stop
say that you should
hiding
pronounce it
behind their
JPEG
decks,
for.
praying
Right.
for the coming
I was just going to
Photographic.
bring up that as an example of when sometimes
But
correct
that
is
is a
not correct.
discussion
Because
Yeah.
I can't stand
another
the
time.
I can't stand GUI being pronounced like that.
Yeah,
It's,
GUI.
it's a GUI or it's a
So
graphical
long as
user
the ivy
interface.
eludes-
I know GUI is used appropriately in many contexts. But
I
it just
like
sounds a
cringe when
shitty
I hear
word.
GUI. I ended up having to use it when I worked at Chase because that's just what people said. Like it made them happy to say that.
Man, one of my retainers is just full of leveling up gear that I either need to get rid of or I need to level up more classes. But it's just like so much shit.
Do you say game FAQs or game facts?
Game facts.
Oh, game facts.
I say game FAQs. another one I can think of where I just say all the letters.
So the one that really gets me is an obgyn.
Right.
It is not OBGYN. That doesn't stand for anything.
Obstetrician, gynecologist.
Yeah. Obgyn.
Because
Obgyn is okay, I
Obgyn,
guess.
yeah.
But obgyn just sounds better.
No preference there.
And in our field of work, you know, we hear that all the time too, so it just drives Pat crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every day.
Some of this armor actually looks pretty cool. That probably looks ridiculous on a Lalafell.
New Black Mage coat I got looks pretty cool.
You gonna change your glamour when you become a Lalafell, Marstead?
I don't know, maybe. There might be some that look better on Lalafell. I like how it's when we become a Lalafell.
Damn straight.
Change genders when you Fantasia.
You can, I'll probably stay female Lala.
You could change your gender.
I'll shoot you
or
one
male
after this
Lala.
cutscene, Rockman. Quite sure that we're on Ultros.
Saying like, you could be a male Lala, you could have an awesome mustache. That's half the reason to do
Like
it.
mine.
It's true. I could be a female Lala with a afro when it comes out in 3.1. Be like a shut your mouth kind of Lalafell.
You have a link to that? I'd like to see it.
They haven't shown the image yet. Somebody asked it in the last live letter, and Yoshi P said this will be added in 3.1.
The real question is, will you have a little chocobo that lives inside of it?
That would be really cool if they added that.
Oh god, you're absolutely. I didn't even realize that had Final Fantasy precedent, but you're right.
Yeah.
Because if that is the case, then I will switch. I will use both my Fantasias to get the biggest afro. If you can double the Fantasia, you get double the afro. I'm sure that's not how it works, but if you can.
So how many games do you have on your streaming backlog anyways, Marstead?
A lot. I need to figure out a way to... I have the first world problem now. There have been so many donations coming, and I want to be able to get to everything in a reasonable time frame. So I need to either think of a different way to handle games that are pushed to the front of the queue. Like what I've done with Amnesia, because I'm a complete wuss, is I've changed Amnesia to be like an hourly thing. Like $25 and I'll play Amnesia for 2 hours, and maybe you can donate enough for me to beat it. That seems a little extreme. I need to find a way, though, to correct for... Okay, if someone wants me to play this game that I can beat in 2 hours, someone wants me to play this game that's like 80 hours long. See, on the schedule right now, we've got... Let's see. Skyward Sword and the rest of the Zelda series, which we'll be just be setting a day aside. That's actually going to be tomorrow. It's going to be Skyward Sword all day. Xenoblade Chronicles, Final Fantasy IX, Mass Effect 2, Final Fantasy V, Paper Mario, Final Fantasy XIV, Earthbound Beginnings, Metroid Prime 2, Silent Hill 2, Ogre Battle, Dragon Age Inquisition, and then what I haven't started yet but people have donated for are Secret of Monkey Island and Albert Odyssey. It's a shitload of games.
Have like a PDF of strats or anything that you reference, or do you just kind of jump into each game?
I feel like the ones that I've never played before are people enjoy that it's a blind playthrough, and I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. So.
I mean, not look up anything, but like as you figure something out in a game, you write it down in a text document. So you remember a week later when you get back to that particular game, because.
Oh no! I
just
spend a good. Sometimes if it's been like a week, I'm like, where the hell was I? All right.
It would be ridiculously difficult for me to try to keep up with all that RPG information.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
See, I have a really strong short-term memory, and my Sacrifice is my long-term memory, because I call a lot of these games, quote, blind playthroughs. Like Paper Mario, I played it when it came out. I don't remember anything about that game, man. It may as well be blind. There might be like one fight that I'm like, oh yeah, this seems roughly familiar. But then I know people who, like, when they played a game way back in the past, they remember all of the keynotes. They can tell you what chapter it is. They can tell you where, like, the secret items are. But it's gone. There's, like, you know, light notes of it. I could probably summarize for you just about everything that happened, like, up to a month ago, and then it disappears.
Guess I'm probably the opposite.
Remember 2 months ago when you said you owe me $200?
Oh, shit. Well, you must be right.
Yes.
There's another one. Right.
Yeah, one day I'll toss you enough money to get Tales of Graces or something, because it's still the most expensive of the Tales series right now.
Yeah, it'd be cool, man. Let me update my page with the games that are upcoming. I'm hoping that my change of the schedule here to add some days where we do 2-hour and 3-hour blocks will help us clear out some of the stuff that's right now in queue.
I've
I
never
might just
played
what's that?
a Tales series. Is Graces the one I should start with?
You should probably start with Symphonia because it has the
Symphonia.
oldest of the battle systems out of the ones that are on the PS3 right now. It used to be a
Symphonia is an
GameCube
outstanding game. It's the only one I've played, and it's really good.
And then Graces has then I'd suggest Graces next, and then Zillia after that.
Okay. I think those are all on my list of games. I have a very semi-autistic list of games that are organized into stuff that I have definitely want to play and stuff that I think I may want to play. If it's not
The
on
issue-
either of those two categories, I don't think about it.
The big issue with Graces, though, is that it starts out very, very, very slowly.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine with that.
Yeah, I think like the first arc, which is incredibly slow and not exciting at all, is like 2 hours long or something.
2 hours. Drink a couple of Cokes, it'll be over with before you know it.
You're down with you play Final Fantasy 14. You're down with eating your veggies. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Hey, Tinny, welcome.
But yeah, if you do get the Tales games, skip the second Symphonia game.
I didn't even know there
Is
was a
it-
second one.
Yeah, I think you can actually buy them separately now on PSN. They used to come in a bundle that you had to buy, but now I think you can buy each of them separately for like half price for each. So I think
Kind
you
of
can buy
like an after years type thing.
It's the storyline is absolutely terrible, and the combat system is also really, really bad.
I see. So it like if it was one or the other, you could deal. The idea being, but
Yeah.
Shinobi. Oma. So I'm an idiot. Who are the dudes in the cool, like, indigo blue costumes?
That's Alphanod's little team now.
Cristo de Brevu, they're Alphanod's little ragtag group of people who are going to save the realm.
And what's their name again?
Crystal Braves.
Crystal Braves.
They should have been called the Alphanauts. But what?
Alphanauts.
And Ilber's the commander of them. He's like what Raban is to the Immortal Flames.
Right.
I see. I like that color. I want to join them. I want that to be my train company.
Yeah, I thought that when I first saw it too. I was like, man, the red, yellow, and whatever the other one is, but that blue is striking.
That's my favorite color. Like, I commissioned someone to do business cards for me to bring with to PAX and, like, change my panels over so I'm not just ripping off a Final Fantasy VI. And she's like, do you have any, like, thing that you want? And I just use that indigo purplish blue color from the Final Fantasy menus. That's all I want. Sweet Bloom Pure. That's up by the Lancers Guild, I think? Oh, no, that's an East Route. But there's a port from the Lancers Guild that goes straight there. Hey, Kidnap, how's it going? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. So like, they're all around the city, but only after you get to that point in the story.
Yep.
I like that. It's Wrath of the Lich King came up with that technology. It's called phasing.
I
And
remember when it came out. That was so cool.
yeah, it really lets you do crazy stuff with MMOs that you couldn't do beforehand. It seems like such a simple idea too, but it really changed the way you did story for an MMO, because it used to be you couldn't make permanent changes to the landscape.
Kind of wish I knew more about design of software and 3D rendering and stuff, but that'd be a whole nother career if I went into that. But it's interesting to be like, because I can almost imagine how you might go about doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Put some flags here to make permanent permanent geography blocks, and
Yep.
make everything client side that relates to 3D mapping or whatever. But sure, it's much more complex than that.
I think during FanFest last year for 14, they had a development panel. They talked about where they went in depth about how they develop content.
Where's
I'd have to
FanFest? Is it like Vegas or something?
It was in Vegas last year. Vegas, and then I think another one in London, and then Tokyo, I think, for the
Of course,
Japan one.
Sounds interesting to have gone to.
If you get into, like, in project design, you need a lot of people who cannot code, but can, like, think like a coder and imagine how, and understand basically how computers work. The actual team of developers for a big project like a game, you know, probably 90% of the people don't do any coding themselves, but they have an intuition for systems, and they can understand pseudocode.
Well, what do you write on your resume to do that? Because that's my interest. I understand things from like a signal processing perspective, and I can do my small area of programming, but nothing related to software engineering. So I would be hard.
You have a basic intuition that for what is and isn't possible, and that's actually a really rare skill, surprisingly. Maybe it'll stop being a rare skill in 20 years when people have been growing up with technology around them, but there's a lot of people who just really believe that computers are magic black boxes. Like if there's a bug, they're like, well, this bug happened because of magic. It's like, no, this bug happened for a reason. You can figure out that reason.
If you look up stuff for FanFest on YouTube, I'd suggest if you have the time watching the, if you could find it, I'm not sure if Square Enix is pretty protective of this, but Soken did a music panel.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was, Koji did a panel on lore. And he talked about localization and stuff.
Is that the one with the slide where he's like the number one thing is puns?
Yes,
Cool.
I think it is.
I haven't watched the whole presentation, I just saw the slide and cracked up at it.
I will do that. I'm coming up on finals. I usually need something to pass the time while at the computer, so sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Where's this shinobi?
He is west of Amdapor Keep. Are you on the report to the shinobi? Or?
No, the quarry mill part.
No.
The second floor of the little round thing. It would have been funny if it's like, find the shinobi, and we just had like a timer, and after like 2 minutes he pops up because you can't find the ninja. What the hell?
But yeah, there was a couple of interesting things he talked about, and he posted about it on the official forums as well. When it came to like localization, like the English team does most of the writing, and then the Japanese team adapts it for their version.
That's crazy. I've never heard of a game doing that before. You and Kami were talking about that everything is collaborative. It's not, hey, let's just translate what the Japanese did.
Yeah, it's pretty much collaborative. They just swap back and forth until they hit a steady ground.
Such a good idea because localization has been so strong for so long in the Final Fantasy games. You can look at 12, and the localization is the best thing about that game.
Yeah.
Far and away, I think. Not that that's not a great game.
Is 12 Koji Fox? I wasn't sure if all the Evil East games were Koji Fox.
I don't think he did. I don't think he did that. I know, like, during his lore presentation or whatever, he talked about what games he worked on. I know he worked on part of 11, and then he worked on some canceled PS2 game, but he had it all localized, and in the day he had finally put the finishing touches on it. They came to his desk and told him they canceled it.
Oh, lame. It's gotten to the point where I can tell Koji stuff. Like, I think that in the first, I don't know, because we were playing the Tactics remake at the time, and we were playing this game for maybe the first couple hours. I'm like, this seems like it's the same guy that did Tactics. He likes to say must needs a lot. Hey, welcome back, Kami. What's up, Maximus? So this one, it's that like the rogues are an old Limsa Lominsa guild, and the ninjas are from Doma.
Yes, the
Okay.
rogues are. They were around when the original pirates were around in Limsa Lominsa, which, you know, the lore there. That's the was the original political architecture was just a bunch of free roaming pirates. They banded together under Merylweb for reasons. But the rogues have kind of always been around since then under their own code.
It seems like all the jobs are not from Eorzea. Like, Eorzea sucks at having Final Fantasy jobs. At least what I've seen from the job cutscenes.
Paladin is comfortably from Eorzea, I think.
Is it? Okay.
Well, it's the Sultana's Sultan Sworn, right?
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Conquer Alamigo. Obviously the 3 from Ishgard.
Why do
is
they
it,
even
warrior
have
system?
gladiators then? Because like the other ones, it's like, okay, so we're gonna tie you to this ancient order from this other country. Or donut.
What's the history on warriors, though? I've never played that storyline, so I don't know.
Oh, it's cool.
What about marauders, too, for that point?
Marauders are pirates, and the warrior guy, Curious Gorge, is like from this ancient order in these mountains. I don't remember the name of the town he's
His
from.
name is not Curious Gorge.
His name is Curious Gorge.
What?
He's this Rogadin guy. It's pretty funny.
It's Curious Jorge.
Yeah. It's actually it's a very clever name because a lot of the Rogadins have names. It's like adjective noun. Or the noun is like a place or
so.
thing. Yeah, so then again, same question, like why do we have thaumaturges if black mages are also from Ul'dah?
Well, Thaumaturge is from Ul'dah. The Black Mage is something.
The white mage is kind of like of Eld. Is the black mage the same way?
Well, the Black Mage thing, it sounded like there was like a dude, Lalafell dude, who like looked into the old arts that like the different beast tribes are also doing, kind of like forgotten magics and stuff. And so like when you start doing the Black Mage stuff, you actually go and like talk to, you know, different beast people who give you requests for the most part.
Kind of neat. Apparently white mages blew up the world or something. Now there's only 3 of them.
Oh wow.
So you come along. But somewhere in there is tied into the black storyline too, I think.
I like the script that they have, the in-game language that's like vaguely English. You can kind of tell that it says Revenant's Toll on that sign, but maybe it's just like a cipher. Yeah, white mages suck. Ghost Scholar, #1 healer.
Woot.
Am I right?
I mean, before Chocobo healing.
Wait a minute.
Sweet D.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
Dragoon is at the top as far as
If
pricing
I could
right
ever
now.
say no to Urianger.
But that could change, like any MMO, that might change next week, for all we know.
That's why I'm going to level up all the
An
deeps.
accomplished Charlian scholar.
Just gonna have all the
Aetherite
deeps.
technologies. She has played an
Who's that
invaluable role
other
in our
Rogan
search
I was
for-
telling you about?
Charmed,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
That as far as compare this to Merleweb,
Yeah.
and imagine what they've decided, you know, how their design philosophy for female Roganins have changed.
Yeah. For the longest time, I thought Merleweb was elf.
She's just 3 Lalafels sitting on top of each other. That Robon guy's also Lalafels with the megaphone.
Oh man, they gotta add a class where the main weapon is a megaphone.
Dude, if there was some kind of thing where you can ride on the thing and be a Lalafell, that needs to be around for Lalafels. That's all I'm
It
saying.
seems like that's guaranteed to happen. Giant Mog mount. Ketchi Mog mount. I feel like such an asshole pronouncing it that way. That's. I guess if I'm gonna say Ketchi, I should say Ramu. Friggin' Gaelic, man. Talk about not giving you any hints on how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Yeah.
One day you'll admit you're wrong about Ramu.
Ramu, yeah.
Moon!
I would be fine with it if they had just always spelled it without the H. Just drop the H, man.
A joyous reunion.
I feel like in
Well, of
the
course it
early
is.
Final Fantasies they didn't have the
Same
H.
in
Maybe I'm
appearance
just
and
thinking
aptitude.
things.
To
I
pronounce it.
remember it in 3. That's all. That's as far back as I know.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Like, how do they spell it in 7?
It's Rama. R-A-M-U-H.
We have with us an esteemed
Summoner.
guest who has come from Charlian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder
She
join
looks
us
more like
here
just like
that
a
she might
tall
share with us her extensive
hero,
knowledge
basically.
of Aetherites.
I'm in
Also,
Corpus now for this
as
next
many of
quest.
you
There's
will-
at least 20 people doing the Rock of Ages thing. So it must have been the time of day
Well,
for
on
you.
hand to come.
I think so.
Rock of
Yeah.
Ages.
plain the passage of
Which
the
is
year.
good because it's kind of sucks when you're
And
doing
nothing
good
at
EXP,
all
good
to-
EXP, North Dannerland, then all of a sudden you're fighting like one guy instead of a bunch of mobs, and you get like 1,000 EXP.
Man, I had
Urianger,
so much
where
fun
in the
fate
hells
training
have
with my
you
Black
been
Mage in
hiding?
Corpus and Northern Dannerland. It was like the
Yeah,
easiest
I'm
thing
happy.
ever. I would just go in and use like one AoE spell and then be like, yep, I'm done. It's the best.
Oh,
This is a pretty funny
I come all
cutscene.
this way, and that's what you have
Super
to say
mega
to me.
hug.
I've been wondering, like,
I'm
where the
much
hell they don't have a
prepared when
Rogadin
you
on
were
their team. They're
pleading.
all, like, multiracial.
Go on.
yeah, Moonbreed is pretty cool. Also some
Thine
character development for
artless attempts to
Urianger, so-
misrepresent mine all too innocent
that.
motives do
Urion J, you mean?
mine intent.
I don't know how they
as
pronounce it in
well-bound-
English. Do they do that?
Yeah,
Because,
Urianger. It's
You
like
still haven't
Tarjay.
found it, then.
It ends in like a
We have
ah
not. No.
happens, so.
Oh, I purchased these
We know
bug
that
sunglasses
I
for
got teleported
Tarjay.
to an Aetherite not far from the first. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed
I
the
figure
second
within the
Aetherite.
next
Our allies
probably
continue to scour
2 or
snow
3
coast
sessions of
Icehot
14
Sanctuary.
should probably be in Heaven's Ward content by then.
I'm
Cool.
sorry, but
Yeah, getting close, guys.
Excited.
All interesting shit.
So really excited to catch up with you, man. It'll be cool
I want
to
my
do all
gun.
this stuff totally fresh, with like even the pugs being fresh.
One of our own bore witness to her escape.
I want to
say
look like a
with
little
absolute
Lalafell
certainty
Mustadio.
that I
That's
thought-
my goal.
Oh man, do it.
In that case,
That's
there
what my
might be a
hairstyle kind
way,
of reminds me
so
of.
long
Yeah,
as
no,
the
it makes
Imperial
perfect sense. Lalafell Mustadio.
Truly. How?
My favorite in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 1 and 2? The ones on the Game Boy Advance were
use
the
the
Mog
current
Gunners.
to
Oh man.
recreate the
And like you can make them learn Ultima weapon,
As you know,
which was a
these lights are
Mogonite
a
skill,
bit
but then
like
you could transfer it
lighthouses.
over and use it with the gun.
However, we
Once you
don't
had it,
rely
it was
solely
so
on
OP.
these beacons.
Just shoot Ultima
There
at people.
are currents of ether which flow between them.
Best class.
Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing.
So
if
we've
an
got
etherite is
Shiva,
destroyed.
4-man dungeon,
But if even
and
a
then
sluggish
2
flow
8-man
remains,
trials,
we
and then like
could
40 minutes of
theoretically use
cutscenes.
it to direct a surge of concentrated ether
All that
towards
is
the void
8 plus
left by the
content, in my
beacon,
opinion.
and thereby fill it up again.
I think you guys are in for a good time.
Cool.
I'd say about the trials though is that that's those 2 trials are where you're gonna find pubs that will quit at the smallest mistake.
Good start. They will. They've nerfed them though. At least the worst of them.
Yeah, so I'm looking at our guide. It says we're going to fight Shiva, or the 2.4 8-man trial, and then there's 3 quests. Then after the 3 quests, we have to do all of the hard mode trials, which we don't have to do any bullshit for. We just have to like go talk to an NPC to unlock it.
Facilitating travel to an unattuned.
And then
Yeah, I already
there's-
have a good amount of them unlocked.
Cool. I think a couple of them you unlock like
And
in
dangerous.
this area.
Every person who has attempted to teleport
New
in this fashion
Scion's
has died in the
base.
process.
Yeah, I think you pick.
can
I
use
actually
it to
think you may
channel
start
all the ether
the
you can give me
unlocking
into
the hard mode
etherite.
primals or whatever
However,
from
Glycoside can
Waking Sands.
Like
Not
as soon
sure.
as
Just so you know,
as like
I'm
as soon as we did Ultima, you
Though
can
the
unlock hard mode
lies
E3
are best
right
in bed,
there. Like so,
if
I've
the
had that in
ethereal
my
current
thing
still
since weeks now.
Get it out
That's
your
the
journal
spirit.
without abandoning it.
Well, I haven't been picking up any other quests besides what we've been doing, but there's a lot of those hard mode dungeons and things. It's, added up pretty quick.
Looking at this guide, the quest count drops pretty significantly after this last Shiva one. It was like the worst was definitely Good King Mogomog and Leviathan, where it was like 15 quests. Now it's more like 3 quests, 2 quests,
Well,
1 quest.
Part of it is imagine your favorite TV show that was in the middle, season 3, season 4, wasn't projected to end, and then imagine they got their ending date.
Mm-hmm.
Then everything tightened up in the last 2 seasons.
Yeah.
That's kind of what's going on.
And yeah, they also do that because like the next instance trial you have coming up, like I said in chat, is arguably one of the hardest in the game.
Wait, you mean
Flair
Shiva
Wing-
or one of the hard men?
Is it
No,
Akh
like one of the
Afah
instance battles,
Amphitheatre?
like the glowing ring battles.
Mm-hmm.
Arguably
Oh,
one
okay.
of the hardest. I'm pretty sure Flare Wing knows which one is coming up.
I've actually duty findered both of them recently, so they're fresh.
No, I don't mean like the trials like Shiva and stuff. I mean like the instance battle, like the glowing ring and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
They came with my roulettes.
You can't do them in roulettes though. They're those solo man battles or whatever. You know how when you do a quest or whatever, there's sometimes a
It makes
NPC
you
with
lead
a-
your
I
party.
see what you're saying. I see what you're
Yes.
saying. Yes.
Alright, assume that's one you guys are popping into.
But yeah, that trial you still have a while, or that instance battle you still have a while to go. So
Yeah, we might. I'm thinking we'll be able to do the 3 hard mode trials, and I don't think we're going to make it to the next 4-man dungeon. Maybe. It says that there's only like a couple quests between here, the hard mode trials, and the dungeon, but
Do we plan on doing a random dungeon tonight for funzos?
I guess let's see if we have enough time to do the 4-man. Let's just do the 4-man that's on the list, otherwise we can do the hard mode dungeon.
You guys may or may not want to do this, but just as a general philosophy, moving forward, there's not so much content that you're going to want to like skip and plow through at the speed of light to get to the good stuff, because you're kind of coming up on the good stuff. So if you wanted to just slow things down generally, then that's fine with me. But it's completely up to what you guys prefer.
yeah, I'd slow down because this is where the story starts to ramp up.
Cool. Now, my plowing only occurs when like we're delivering honey or shearing sheep or making banquets. As long as somebody name drops Doma or like, Ramu or whatever, got my attention.
Hey, well, I'm standing here at the thing, so I'm gonna take a 2-minute break before we get started. Well, you guys got some cutscene stuff still, but
Oh, you're
anyway.
at Shiva? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool.
So be right back.
Cool beans. Sounds good. Yep, you got it, Kami. Oh, hey Pax, now that I forgot to ask you this yesterday. I've been making custom chat icons in stream for anyone who has 240 plus hours viewed, which is like 4 people. You're one of them. So if there's a cool video game icon that you want, let me know what game it is and I can rip it and get it in there.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Kami has a little paladin icon. Mine for Fish has the little fish and mining pick from VG Cats.
Nice.
I think I used a placeholder for you right now. You got the little finger cursor from Final Fantasy VI.
So Marstead, are you more excited for doing the Heavensward storyline or just accessing the fishing areas?
Dude, fishing all day. I should have posted to Reddit. I probably could have gotten some karma of me being a level 60 fisher and like a level 49 warrior. Not having Heavensward access.
Get the Blu-rays of the original Lord of the Rings trilogy for $28 earlier today.
That's a pretty good deal.
That's a pretty good deal.
I'll be right back.
Need to browse through some of the Kindle books. Good there.
If they have a couple good sales, I wonder what the problem is. Is the problem that they made it seem like they were going to put everything on the site on sale?
I don't know. Honestly, I googled Amazon Prime when you start talking about it, and the first few news articles are like, "How disappointing!" NBC News.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a narrative that got started and taken off or what, but
I mean, I did go on the site, and there's not a lot of interesting things there. Like, I don't want to Kindle Fire, so Amazon Fire, whatever.
Roombas are $250 on sale? Can't be right.
Nice copy. Like I said, the best thing I saw was the SSD sale.
Crucial. Yeah, I see this now.
Just gather your party before venturing forth. Very smart of them to name the fights after these areas. That would not be a spoiler for someone who hasn't followed it, so they can put stuff in the patch notes about it. It's like our ability to speak in code about Hildebrand.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. Waiting on Matt, and then we'll get started.
Alright, I unlocked it. I'm gonna go away for literally 60 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll grab something to drink too. One sec. Hey, Dext. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva.
Since you're around, Marcia, I want to give you a very small tip for Shiva.
Yes.
You'll want to play with your camera zoomed out.
Okay.
Oh no. That would have been so hilarious.
I was zoomed all the way in.
Yeah, you don't want to zoom in. You want to zoom out and have like a slight bird's eye view of your character.
I would prefer if you don't give us that kind of advice in the future because it's hilarious to wipe for that reason.
Yeah, I think our best wipe so far was when the dragon showed up behind me.
I remember that.
Like, yeah, I'm just gonna face him against the room. I almost always. It wouldn't have happened though. Anyway, Apex, I'm always max zoom. I like compulsively. It's actually been a problem when I'm playing other games with the Xbox controller, where I'll press the combination for max zoom. Are you ready, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
And Flarewing, you're going on Paladin?
Sure, why not?
Or, I mean, go on whichever.
And
Whatever, just do a count. Go ahead,
Go.
Vanish.
Let's go, go, go.
Did you queue up, Marstead?
No, I'll let you know. I'll count down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Did it
We
pop
just
for
gotta-
you?
Yeah.
Popped.
That was quick.
But I use the Final Fantasy XIV input for zooming out, Kami. We're playing it on a PC, I'm just not using the mouse to scroll all the way out. That would drive me crazy.
I use tactical mode all the time in Origins. Inquisition, the AI is not.
Oh,
I
I'm
use
not
it
in your
everywhere.
group.
Come here, warrior of light.
No, okay.
Actually, no, I am. There's 2 warriors in your group. Oh, first I thought someone was
Yeah.
going as.
You
I
Okay,
switched
you
out of
confused me.
Paladin real quick.
out of ignorance and blind faith.
I got all my
No
gear sets
matter.
hotkeyed to the
If
numpad,
it is
so I can
our
switch pretty
fate
quickly.
to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
I like how these cutscenes don't have the text in the boxes.
We
It's different
whom
from the other
gods
ones.
and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Cool. Oh, that is the most unique view of Shiva I've ever seen.
You get the hair.
Okay, here. Are you main tanking Marstead or not?
I have no idea.
It's okay, we'll just wipe until we have like 200% from Echo.
Oh, my friend just told me the bundle price for that PS4. $438.
$438 for a $400 PS4 and 2 games.
Yep. So considering each of the games are $60, so.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not something I'm gonna jump on, but not bad.
Yeah, if
Right.
it was ridiculous, I might have, but that doesn't sound ridiculous. Just sounds good.
Cool. We're gonna try no spoilers. Just wipe it up.
Okay.
Oh, big stance. Hailstorm. Puts a little AoE around us, so we don't want to be near each other when she uses that.
Didn't put it on everyone though.
No, just some people. Don't die. Now's not the time.
Sorry.
Pull it together. God.
Ah,
So I
interesting.
went outside any of the circles and I didn't get hit.
I was within some circles, I thought, and okay. I'm not really sure. Some of you have vulnerability.
Yeah, I think that's because we got
Stack
hit by the icicles.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't have anything. I didn't get hit.
That's a tank buster right there, I think.
I'm gonna make the naive comment that she's not hitting very hard yet. It's an easy one.
Kill the ads. Aw.
Bring the ads to the center if you can.
Okay, Hailstorm, get away from each other.
I don't think I've been hit once yet so far. I'm just, you know, OP. OP. That doesn't count. That was the whole screen. I mean, come on.
Jinx this.
Probably Diamond Dust, I guess. And it would do more if we left any of those ads up.
Stand in the middle? Incorrect. Correct. Oh.
Cool.
That was cool.
Diamond Dust, that was really awesome. Nice. What a cool little cutscene mechanic there.
Oh god.
Who's mine?
Don't stand in the circles.
Ah, I couldn't find it that time.
Have you guys done the, like, introduction to coding using Frozen? Disney movie? Pretty cool.
That exists, huh?
Yeah, actually, Andrew, I had a student, a summer student, just an undergrad who had never done any coding before, and he was completely stuck, so I recommended he do the Frozen thing, and it really got him out of it. It's actually pretty well done. You're like getting Elsa and Anna to like, they're like skating, and they're trying to make little snowflake patterns.
Oh god.
Skating.
Oh wow.
Great
Speaking
example
of
of skating right here.
Yeah, right? Ice boulder on me, and somebody else. Yeah.
I'm gonna need someone to attack this ice boulder.
Yeah, like I'm
Got
mine
you,
too.
bro. Maybe I don't.
Got it.
Thanks!
Cool song. Cool spell effects in this too. Like I don't know what they're doing with the. They're like changing the screen saturation when she uses that one attack. It's like the whole screen too. Whoa!
Damn it, I wanted to use it.
Too slow.
Or tank.
Dead.
People have their priorities. That was a really cool fight. I liked her Diamond Dust. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
lots of particles.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, since I'm pretty sure you're gonna ask what you did wrong there.
Mm-hmm.
When she turns the floor to ice, you aren't supposed to move.
Just oh, you slip and slide. Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's cool. It's your player combination of Dark Star. Thanks, man.
Yeah, it's very much a look at who messed up mechanic. Because
Oh, because it locks them in the little thing.
Because they start sliding and then you run into the wall and you get frozen. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, because she has a cleave mechanic. I saw that.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
It seemed like she wasn't doing an extreme amount of damage, so.
Yeah, she doesn't do a lot of damage at all unless it's the extreme version.
You, of all people, should understand.
But Glacier
the
Bash you could
suffering
treat like
war begets, that no
whatever the rudest
sacrifice
stun is.
too
I don't
great
remember what
if
it's
it
called off the
brings
top of my
an
head.
end
It's the one
to
that you can just
violence.
run out of the way for.
Mine is the righteous cause.
Slipstream, there we go.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation and blind to the truth.
Never think to question one.
Warrior of light.
Speaking of cool looking blue gear, what do you think of Ice Hearts?
I'm a fan.
We who walk before may.
That's my
Seek
color.
The keeper of the lake. See. Do.
Indigo, like almost
do
purple
not
blue.
squander, mother.
I think it's just recolored Acolyte's
What?
gear or something.
Did you?
Maybe.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
What? The character's making the same face.
Oh no, hooded people are being ominous in the distance.
It's Matt's favorite.
And so the vessel with
This one has a goatsy mask. He's goatsy guy.
Goatsy guy. He's the goatsy ass man.
Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Every lady got a booty. Cool. Because I am playing Realm Reborn. We have not yet reached the Heavensward content. We're blind playing through the story and working towards unlocking it.
That Marauder arm you can get from this next quest looks pretty cool. I might just have to get it for the transmog.
Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty rad. Do I want that or my current one? Gladiator. Well, Gladiator's gonna be the Mog. Let's not even mess around. Pugilist is kind of cool.
Oh, that's the old tree weapon.
Someone asks how come your stream's at Realm Reborn and not Heavensward. Do you
Yeah.
have the wrong
No, I was just explaining that we're not in Heavensward yet.
but we still might want to put it as Heavensward just because that's the game like that we're playing technically. People might get more viewers that way. I don't know.
I feel like that's the problem.
It's like when people played Diablo 3 and Reaper Souls came out, like there were still people in the Diablo 3 directory, but like why? Question mark?
It's one of those things where like there's a whole bunch of people playing Heavensward that have like hundreds of viewers and I'll be at the bottom of the list. And we're not actually playing Heavensward. Versus the chance of somebody looking in Realm Reborn. I guess I can switch it to Heavensward, but we're not actually playing that. So, I wish Twitch would just delete the old one, because you can't play the old one anymore. Just remove the problem altogether.
Your stream, your call. Just
yeah.
I never noticed till now.
I hear you, Dylan. I think we'll have to. It's like unlocking a new class, right? You get to level up, and then you can change it.
Yeah, once we get
Unlock it.
Heaven's Word will switch the stream over. I swapped it for now. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay. You game sharked it.
Yeah. It wasn't in ignorance that I had it set to Realm Reborn. That's all. I had a reason, whether it was a good reason or not.
I mean, but that's like, again, using the Diablo argument, when you're leveling 1 to 60, when you're playing X1 through 4, you're still playing Reaper of Souls, right? Like, even if you're not playing the new content, you're still playing with the system changes, you're still playing that game. You know what I'm saying?
With a little balance adjustments and little small quality of life things.
If you're a small stream like me, you don't want to listen to Reaper of Souls anyway, because there's like 1,000 people streaming it, and no one's gonna scroll down to the bottom. So it's really, you just don't even want to play Diablo 3 if you want to have walk-ins. Or Hearthstone, or any of those, like the Big 10.
These massive pieces of shit undercutting everything by like half that I'm selling.
Do we need to get our muscle together and tell them to stay out of our territory?
I need to
Yeah, I gotta get all Walter White on that one guy outside the hardware store.
I am the one who rings the retainer bell.
That's like the first Heisenberg moment, really, for me. That scene.
Yeah.
I'm the one who knocks.
Yeah.
Well, no, the outside the hardware store.
Oh, where he's like, stay out of my territory.
Yeah, like that.
Because there's no reason for him to do that.
Like, you can argue in the first season where he, he throws his Pokeball and, summons Charizard, that scene. Sure, okay, that's okay. But, like, besides that, the first, like,
those
when he really embraces it.
Oh my god. Pokeball. I missed the reference.
No, he throws
the Pokeball
the
scene.
rock. He throws the
Mercury of Fulminate?
the explosive thing that he's trying to play off his drug. Yeah.
There's a GIF version where instead he throws a Pokeball and Charizard comes out and fireballs the window.
Oh. I thought it was some weird reference to the pizza on the roof or something.
Oh no.
Yeah. That wasn't hardcore. It was funny, but not hardcore.
Man, see, it's shit like that that make me. I will side with Walter White every time. People say oh man, how can you root for Heisenberg by like the 3rd season? No, I was behind him every step of the way. Just want to see him win.
You guys watched Better Call Saul yet?
No, not yet.
I need to.
It's so good. I like it
told
better
me to
in
watch
some
it.
ways.
It was you that told me to watch it, but I was told to watch 2 things and I started watching the other one. So.
You watched Rick and Morty.
Sorry. I did. I watched Rick and Morty on your recommendation. I had to watch my other person's recommendation of Silicon Valley, so that's what I'm starting now.
Better Call Saul is extremely good, and it has a lot of meat there if you're a Breaking Bad fan.
Oh, good.
It continues to do the Vince Gilligan thing where everything is important. Like, this isn't a spoiler because it's the first 2 minutes of Better Call Saul, but there's a throwaway line somewhere in like season 4 where Saul is talking to Walt and he's like, I'm going to end up managing a Cinnabon in Omaha, Nebraska. And like the first minute of the first episode, he's managing a Cinnabon in Omaha, Nebraska. That's great.
When we first met, a similar proposal was tabled. All things
Cinnabons are
considered,
great,
it
man.
was not an
I didn't even
unreasonable
play that as
decision.
a joke.
Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the hall.
Vince Gilligan's talked about that writing style. It's almost like a D&D thing where like they'll do like a throwaway line or a throwaway joke, and then they'll like the story will automatically fall in that direction. It's really clever.
Well, in some ways, they also, like, the whole Season 5 opener, they wrote that without knowing what they were going to do. So, like, they kind of write themselves into holes just to see how they can dig themselves out of it.
I think that's smart.
This should silence any lingering objections.
And for the most part, they're consistent, and so it doesn't feel... I was not a fan.
It's not like a Lost thing where it's like they're making it up as they go along.
Yeah. I didn't like the cold opens in Season 2 in the final reveal of what that led to. I felt that was a little like, oh, that's just coincidence. I don't... Like, it's not... I don't want to do spoilers for... I'm sure people haven't seen Breaking Bad, but I'm sure everyone who has knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's kind of his fault, but it really isn't.
It
really isn't.
Could return?
And so, like, when you see all those cold opens and you're like, oh shit, what happened? Why is this the cold open, like, 4 times in a row?
Yeah.
Well, not in a row, but 4 episodes that season.
That season's cool. Like, you look at the episode titles. I won't say anything else about it. It's kind of neat, though.
Of course. You sought an excuse.
I guess I should take the dragon weapon since it's better than mine.
mindful of what would
You got
happen
dark in
if
that
Ishgard
season.
is not wont to aid its
That's all
neighbors.
I want that axe though. That axe looks really
Choose
cool.
your next words carefully.
So Taciturn Temple Knight. Shylock,
Do you
emo
know
hair.
what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes.
So what
from
did you
good
think of Shiva's music, Marstead?
Pretty sweet.
I
As a
did
fan. I didn't realize that I didn't have it
Because
turned
I
up until
swiftly learned
I
to
was
tell
too
the
late,
difference
so I'm
between
sure we'll do
words,
the extreme mode at
deeds,
some point and I'll
and
turn it up.
beliefs.
Yeah, extreme.
You are
Yeah,
correct,
extreme Shiva hits a
Master
lot
Leia.
harder than
Ishgard
hard
desires
mode.
to see Revenant's toll flourish.
Well, kind of two minds
We are
on
so glad
on
to
the
be of
J-Rock
use to
song
you.
at the end there, but I think I kind of liked it.
As we are to you.
I wasn't the biggest
Ours
fan
is
second
a
half
mutually beneficial
music.
arrangement, lest we
Very
forget.
much a
One
girl power
born
punk
of
type
necessity.
thing.
Yeah.
that-
The dragons grow more
Not-
restless
I think-
by the day
Oh,
go
as
finish.
they harry us
Oh, you
nigh
go.
without cease.
I was gonna
We
say,
have contended
one
with
of
such
I think
troubles for
so
centuries, but there
Kontakte,
are
I think he said
limits to
someone
even
from
our
Square
endurance.
Enix's
Yet as a pauper is loath
team
to
sung
part
that
with his
song.
meager possessions,
Oh yeah,
the leader-
no kidding.
But with perseverance on
Of the
our
primals so
part,
far,
they may yet be made
Titan
to
was
see
really
the light.
cool
Nevertheless, one must take
as far as
care
music goes. I
when
like
walking
Garuda.
the road less traveled.
Leviathan was really rad. I like just having like the tribal drums
Yeah.
the whole first half.
I mean, they
Wise
can
words,
and they
Sir
will do
Emmerich.
anything musically
I shall
in
make
this
a
game.
point to remember
Can't beat
them.
Good
It's
King
funny.
Monomog
Must
though.
apologize.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I like the Ramu music.
Oh yeah, that was pretty
Not
cool
at
Yeah.
too.
You but spoke from the heart.
I think of all the
Yeah.
ones I've heard, I think I
trust
like
you
Shiva the
understand that
least, but it's
times
like
my
liking Final
duties may
Fantasy VIII the
prevent me
least.
from
It's still not
meeting
bad.
with you.
It's still pretty cool.
On such occasions, my second in
Shiva
command
grew on me
will
just because
speak for
I
me.
farmed her a lot.
Mhm.
She's the barrier to get to her on
She's
X
the-
mode is a little tough, but
She's
not
the
too bad to
recent
farm.
Muse album of Primal music. Like I need to listen to this about 10 times before I can be okay with it. Because my first listen, I'm very unhappy.
Wait. There's a new Muse album I'm not aware of. That probably is.
There's one after.
I pray our people
There's the one
can
with
put
the
aside their
madness. That one and the one before it. The first 2 or 3 listens, I was like, oh god, this isn't what I wanted. I listened to it tomorrow, like, okay, I'm okay with this now, but still.
Should
It's
all
after the
Revelations,
Resistance.
developments, pray inform Lucy
Yeah, there's
immediately.
one after that is one called The
You may
Resistance,
also
I'm pretty
not be
sure,
English
and then there's
guardian
this
birth.
new
Resistance
newer
and
one.
the Third Law.
Allegiance to any noble
That's
house,
it, maybe.
making her as near to incorruptible
Definitely
as one
behind.
can find in my homeland.
It includes what might be their worst song of all time, which they
reminds
did
me,
for the Olympics,
Lord
the London
Orchard,
Olympics.
if you
I
would
think
be
it's
so
awful.
kind.
Certainly.
Which one was that?
What is it called?
In times
Oh, I
such
heard
as these,
Resistance.
trust is ever in short
It's
supply.
Survival.
Mayhap
He's like,
this
I'm
is
gonna
some way
win.
to rectify
Ah.
the problem.
Oh, yeah.
It's so corny.
The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchants.
And they let the Chris, the bass player, do some like butt rock songs. They're actually kind of fun if you listen to them a few times.
Sir Emmerich.
I've got a couple
cannot
albums to
thank you
listen to
enough.
now, so thanks for that.
Resistance is good.
Think nothing of it.
I've
Yeah,
listened to
Ishgard may
Resistance.
be
That's the
many
last one I've
things.
heard. It's
Yeah.
the 2 after that I haven't.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my
But
friend?
I don't know, man. I was big into Muse just before they got huge. I'm kind of glad they got popular. I guess they got song in one of the vampire movies or something. They got it real popular after that.
Oh yeah, Neutron Star Collision was in Twilight. Because I guess
yeah.
Stephanie Meyer's favorite band. Works for
They
me.
got
It's a
big.
good song.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's very rare that my taste of something that I thought was pretty esoteric blow up like that.
Yeah.
And so I try not to be all hipster about it, and I try to
Right.
be happy for them when that kind of thing happens. They got some exposure.
I liked it before it was cool.
I know, right? It's just I used to be big in the music scene, like I guess everybody had a phase like that, of course, but spent a lot of time listening to a lot of obscure bands, and I came out of it liking a handful that stuck with me, but for the most part, the effort to put in nowadays is just to listen to everything. You can buy alternative magazine, and you can go through every single thing that comes out on everybody's MySpace or equivalent nowadays, and it's too much effort. There's too much out there.
Yeah, Knights of
Full-time
Sidonia
job.
and Guitar Hero and Hysteria in Rock Band, which is the most fun bass line ever.
I remember Knights being kind of endurance-y, not too hard other than that.
A fun song.
Oh my god,
Words
this
cannot
black
well
mage wand.
Needless to
Is
say.
it sweet?
I must have picked the wrong quest.
Excellent.
I'm looking at what I'm doing versus what you're doing on the stream, and they're different. Very different.
Am I just behind you?
I don't think so.
Oh. I have the cool lion axe now. Yeah,
Yeah, so
okay.
these guys are stronger than our
Used her own
current weapons? No.
They were for me.
Yeah,
My Dragon Lance is better.
Even though the eye level is lower because they're blue, they have more damage, and weapon damage is king. So even though the stats might be worse,
Everything was better for me.
Can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a prime,
Yeah,
I should think.
if the weapons you
Both
had
are
were high
ostensibly
quality, it'd
summoned.
probably be a different story.
yeah, I had a not high quality eye level 120 Heaven's Word axe, and this blue one was a weapon damage upgrade, but not a stat upgrade. But I went ahead and switched it since weapon damage is so important.
That Iceheart retained her will, even.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice.
Sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing.
Qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But for
It always sounds
you are
like
privy to the
there's a
secrets
train
of
about to
summoning,
come whenever you turn on
and
your
but a
mic, Matt.
single
for some
party.
reason.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning.
Like
but
it's
I will
honestly
say
like
that what she
the Phantom
summoned
Train in
was a
Final Fantasy
primal.
VI.
Yeah.
The
I can
readings
kind
were
of
the
hear it.
same.
Like, is there
It all
background
sounds.
noise or something, or
Then
is it just that you're hearing my
mayhap
It's just a
we
slow
re-examined
like
our
increase
previous
in.
encounters.
Tuck.
It's
Yeah.
one of
Tuck,
those.
tuck.
It's
Tuck,
because
tuck,
you're.
and then you start speaking.
No, it's because there's one of those one of the auto correct microphone volume things. Jai has this problem too. If it doesn't hear you for long enough, it will start to pick up background noises and assume that's what it should be focusing on. And then the volume raises and raises and raises until like your breathing cuts in, and it says, "Oh shit, that's what I'm supposed to be focusing on. That's crazy loud now." And then it drops it back. And it happens to happen when you're about to talk. That's because we just start to hear the noise, and then you say something, and that kills the volume increase.
It's not
So-
like really annoying. It's just different. We know when you're about to talk because we hear this Phantom Train sound.
I literally can't figure out which quest I didn't have something about going to Morgona. I don't know. I must have missed something.
Did not the Lady
And that's where I see
Iceheart
you.
implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see
Oh, that Prime deal that I told you about earlier? I don't know who was asking about the PS4 earlier. It's 400, not 438.
That is better.
Yeah. At least it's better than what the rest of their sales have been today.
For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Can
So
you all?
remember-
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say,
Iceheart.
I mean, I saw a news article earlier today about people who were complaining about how all Amazon was putting up for sale were like pencil sharpeners and stuff. What were you
Yeah.
gonna say, Marstead?
Can you like give me a what should I have already known about Midgard Zormir before this cutscene?
For this cutscene.
Yeah. Or is this like really interesting? Because we've seen his corpse around. Like it was in the end of the.
He shows up in 1.0, right? Shows up and he in a kind of Deus Ex Machina way, but it's.
You mentioned something about him being a king. I thought he was a big like twisty dragon monster.
He is a big
If it would be
twisty
better to
dragon
just not tell me anything unless you spoil something in the future, that's fine. But I was wondering if there's something I should know that I missed earlier.
I'm trying to think of a way to say this. It's not real. It's not spoiler. I'm just trying to think of a way to figure this out. In 1.0, the reason that he's, I think, in the lake is because of he's around the remains of a giant Imperial airship or whatever.
Yeah, the plot specific stuff of why he's there isn't too important.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'd leave it at that.
He's the king of dragons, and he killed a ship in the level 15 cutscene. I remember that. And we saw him after we beat Ultimate Weapon in that long cutscene with the credits. We saw him in the background, coiled around a mountain.
I just missed the quest pick up and record this, and I'm caught up. First, gotta equip this new black mage thing. Oh man.
You're getting spoiled because you're actually getting drops now because of the questing. When you get to 60 though, back to the way it was.
Back in my day, we had to grind are tomes.
I like their
Breakbox
solution.
speedruns.
Their welfare solution is very smart. It's that, all right, you should be grinding for whatever is the top level content. Otherwise, you're just going to do it and be done with it really quickly. But as soon as we add more content ahead of that, let's try to make it easier for people to catch up. I think that's very wise.
So what do we know about Alexander Savage's loot system? I saw like a quick screenshot, but I couldn't make heads or tails of it.
Oh, I could. It's going to drop. It's going to drop a piece of gear and give everyone a token.
Okay. Yeah.
Like a
Is that
post,
because
okay.
they were saying the Japanese players were complaining? I saw this on Reddit today.
They're adjusting the normal system, but no one knows how yet. They're looking into adjusting it because the normal system is really stupid.
It's like they did everything wrong.
I mean, it's a token system, so it's an improvement, but
No, it's
it's like a monkey's paw system here.
Yeah. Thanks, Kami. I would like to see that. So my bedtime story for Andrea last night, she woke me up at like 1 in the morning. Dylan, I can't sleep. Wake up. I'm like, oh, fuck. Now I'm awake. She's like, tell me
How
what
do they
Final
do
Fantasy
that?
14 is all about. So I did my best, like the not really paying super close attention to all of the cutscenes Marstead version of it. So I'm really interested to hear like the game of telephone has turned it into from her perspective.
There's this really important Lalafell that's awesome looking and kills things in the end.
He has a spear.
No, he has a book.
Well, he has a friend who has a book. That's okay. It's not that great. But I mean, when Sweetie can't do things, his friend fills in. I totally kill things with the spear. What are you talking about?
Is this the hard solo mission?
Yeah, this can be kind of nasty if you don't know what you're doing.
Cool.
If you aren't paying attention.
Oh god, here comes the fate train. I'm running against it. I'm like Bruce Wayne in that trailer. I still have this set as my home point when I'm grinding here so much.
Oh,
just
nice.
In case I ever died.
Limsa's... I never changed Limsa for my home point, but I moved my free location around a little bit.
Here Kami goes again with his sizism.
By the way,
against Zero.
I hope you're enjoying Steel Reason again.
Yeah, I like this song a lot. Glad you said it, because I was going to call it Steel Rain again. Drop one in me, This is like, we hear this when we're fighting Garleans. Makes sense.
I guess to be more specific, it's only when you only hear it when you're facing major Garleans.
Oh, I see. I see. Probably caught that one a little too late. Come on. Controller targeting. Thought we were the controller master race over here. There we go. Really don't want to target that thing. Definitely pay attention. Okay. Sure. Wow, yeah, no kidding. This is the most mechanics I've ever seen in one of these little solo instances. It'd be nice to have more of these on your way leveling up. I feel like Gladiator had some, like, token teach you to be a tank, things like this. Not yet, dude. You failed.
Wait, there are mechanics in this?
Oh yeah, lots of them.
I've just been killing things.
You might fail even if you don't die. Maybe you'll win. We'll see.
We'll see.
I think I got what I have to do.
Now I think you get the echo buff of shame.
Do you get an echo buff? I don't see one.
I think if you fail it enough times, they give you an echo buff.
Oh.
Hey, Bax, did you ever finish The Martian?
Yeah, totally.
I have not finished it yet, but
Oh,
I'm
man,
just curious
it's
if it holds up. Okay, cool. I'm browsing the Kindle books.
I want to read that. The one thing that's off-putting me about the movie is the still of Donald Glover's character with all these equations on the board, and off in the corner it has science exclamation point. Like he forgot what he was doing and had to remind himself.
What, really?
Yep. And all the equations, you know, they look like real equations, so like, you know, they definitely got someone who... But then they just said the right science in case someone was... I know I do that every day on our whiteboard.
Just read science.
Otherwise, what am I there for? Reddit?
I feel
Mostly.
like Andrea would actually do that. You would write just science on a whiteboard, double underline it. Yeah, that's more of a theorist thing to do, I guess.
So what were the mechanics? I just killed everything.
You just forced it? So there's hands that show up that get on some of the NPCs and hold them, so you gotta focus them down really quick. Then there's an NPC that shows up that buffs the Colossus that you have to kill with a little green line that extends from it to the Colossus. And makes
Oh sure, yeah, I killed the hands first, and I saw that thing, I killed that one first.
Yeah.
But...
That's quite a bit more in-depth than a lot of these solo missions. I didn't realize what was going on with the hands until they'd already done a bunch of damage. Takes me forever to kill stuff.
Well, you know, according to Kami, my toothpick thing, he kills things pretty quick, so...
Here comes the money train. I was explaining to Marstead the other day, whenever someone buys one of the stuff that I'm selling, they generally buy more than one, because it's all the same level crafting gear. So I play a game and just start guessing how many things they're going to buy, how much skill I'm going to make within just seconds.
I picked up Paladin Shield, so it looks... I doubt I'll ever get a Paladin that high.
Can I like instruct the NPCs to focus this guy instead?
I know, right?
Stop attacking the one that's invincible. Come on.
Picklish, it's really easy to switch classes in this game. I would pick something you think you like, and then just something else, see how you like it. It's not really much of a lost cost in this game. Most people have a lot of different ones.
Yeah, it's so easy to switch. He's absolutely right. I would decide whether you want to be a tank, a healer, or a DPS and make that decision. I really enjoy tank and would always want to play a tank. So I haven't leveled anything up but tanks at this time. And crafted classes. Oh yeah, Lalafell. Lalafell Master Race. But don't ignore Kami. He's used to being objectively wrong.
I like the machinist's AoE skill. Brave, but it really sounds like a pea shooter every time you use it.
Oh man, so much in fate training when everyone was leveling up, all you hear was like
I don't know.
Awesome, Ticklish. Yeah, sorry, I was focusing on that fight. I can read all your chat now. Yeah, if you join us on Ultros, let me know your character name. I'll send you an invite to our free company. We can help you out as you level. Bards are quite good at endgame. Bards and ninjas both kind of have a... Well, I guess bards and machinists are the ones that's supposed to have a support bent, right? But ninjas do too because 3 of their skills are enmity related.
I would argue that when people talk about what is or isn't viable, or what is or isn't good in this game, it's different than other games because there's the passive knowledge that everything is viable and everything is good. So when people talk about what is good, quote unquote, they're just talking about what is extra better at the moment. But nobody gets turned away for being anything in 99% of the content in the game.
No, I don't use song requests, sorry, Rockman. Yeah, Squirtle, pick whatever, no worries about the free company thing. This isn't like WoW where at any given point there are classes that are just total garbage. Also, I like the Final Fantasy music.
Right? Half the reason we're here.
Yeah. Awesome, Squirtle. That's where it's at, man.
+1 for the good guys.
Either way, let us know your in-game name. I'll shoot you a friend request if you need any help with content or anything.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Reborn. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Lolorito. The name won't stop being ridiculous.
Nanamo Ulnamo.
Leggy out of Leggy. Bad.
Yeah, that's more... That sounds less like someone who's laughing about Doritos.
Funnier in Japanese because the R and L's are the same sound, right? So.
Thank you.
Probably obvious, but.
And thank you. Got quite a few people in chat, Squirtle, that are veterans of the game too, so feel free if you have any questions, ask them away. Happy to help.
You have PhDs in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yep. Well, to give you an idea, Squirtle, on stream we have been exclusively playing the main story, and that's about 8 hours per week. And we've been playing since mid-May, and we're almost to Heavensward. So that's at about 8 hours a week. You're probably going to play more than that, I would imagine, if you just beeline the main story.
Marshal Huayu was the Gallian agent.
Probably about 100 hours, I'd say.
Know not what to say. Together with Reborn, Eileen lent us much-needed aid at the time of our order's founding.
If you use
She
/
was
playtime, it'll tell you how long
particularly
you
passionate
played
about
the
the need to
game.
tackle the
I'm
plan
not
of
pressing
threat.
that.
When we discussed the subject,
Nope.
her eyes
Is there
also
a
inconsistent.
/
shone with
playtime minus
determination.
fishing?
Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then.
I have no problem telling people how long I
But now
played.
is not the
98
time to
days,
dwell on
19
such
hours,
matters.
and 21 minutes.
Good God.
I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We
Still
shall
wonder
begin
what
as
our
soon as
cousin used to
everyone is
clock on
assembled.
WoW. So that's my standard for how bad am I.
Oh man, I think he broke a year while we were playing.
Easily broke a year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrea, I was telling them about bedtime story Final Fantasy XIV, and that like I already kind of have a weak grasp of the story, so I'm curious to hear with the game of telephone like what you remember. I think you probably remember more about Yoshi P than anything else because I told her like the human side of it. But yeah, this game was just really shitty, and there was this like full of hubris asshole that called Chocobos horse birds, and fuck that guy.
My thanks for coming.
And most companies would be like, screw this
Reader, the
game,
floor is
we're
yours."
sinking the ship. But nah, they found Yoshi
By
P.
now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auricite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls.
It's okay,
Back
Apex.
at Snowcloak,
You don't
we
need to hide
verified
your
its ability
shame.
to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auricite's inherent limitations, we must needs be our foe draweth upon an
Must
infinite
needs, huh?
wellspring.
It's been said
Meaning that
before,
if we
but
want to
I
kill
really
this
am
one-
impressed with how
'Tis our belief
they are
that an
able to
Ascian soul
accommodate
may be permanently
folks who want to put in
undarked, if
that much
smitten
time,
by a
and at
sufficiently
the same time
concentrated
keep
burst
this
of pure
accessible
ether.
people who don't.
The only
And
trouble
Yeah,
they
it's
can all
playing
still
like
for the
a
most part
sure how
single player game as
concentrated
far
the
as the
burst
time
needs
to
to be.
beat. If you
Without
include like
knowing
the
how much
expansion as
ether an
DLC.
Ascian soul is composed of, we're
It's
basically
a really big
guessing.
one, but you know, not any bigger than 100%ing Final Fantasy X.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
Andrea, what do you remember about Yoshi P?
Based on your description, we believe the
Were
blade
there
with
any,
which you
did she come
vanquished
up
your
with names
foe
for
was
people?
composed of ether.
I told
Those
her
are
names,
important.
but I don't know. Patrick wants to know any names.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
I'm pretty sure her mental picture of Yoshi P is like Yoshi from Mario World.
The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed
Imagine
the means
Yoshi
to
holding his
destroy the
controller
Ascians
coding up
in
some
your,
Final
be
Fantasy
that as it
14.
may.
Black
It would
Mage
be
Yoshi.
unwise to assume
One that
It was
doesn't
weird
mount.
to me when I
we next
realized that was
encounter
just
such
kind of
a
like
foe.
Steve in Japan. That's a fairly common
Quite
name.
so, my lady.
I had to
We must
redefine
needs
how I thought
find the
about
means to forge
the
our
character
own
Yoshi
blade
after I
of
realized
ether,
that.
one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That's got to swip the other round, right? Like people wearing English T-shirts in Japan, like they must hear Steve and think of some important Western fictional Steve
Yeah.
character.
Well, right, that's
That
the
is
whole
all
point
well
behind
and good,
Tina and
but it
Terra,
seems
right?
to
They
me
thought
that producing such a
they thought
blade
Tina
will
was
require a prodigious quantity of ether.
too pedestrian
Whence will it come,
Japan,
pray
but it was
tell?
exotic sort of in America. So, or rather, vice versa.
oh,
Tina is exotic
what if
sort
we
of in
had two
Japan.
pieces of white
That's why it's the
auricite?
original name.
One to
But
trap
to
the
capture the
acid,
spirit of
and the
something
other to store the ether
that's
for the
otherwise
blade.
common in America, they changed it to Terra.
Oh, nice
I like
try.
Terra better because it
But
has
it's as I
the
said,
Terra
the
Celeste
stone
thing
won't
going
hold
on.
ether for any length of time.
Earth and heaven,
We'd
bro.
still need to collect the stuff there.
I think it's
and
time I
then,
checked to see how much
so to
those
say.
Bavarian Busters Steers or whatever cost.
And therein
Those really
lies
expensive
the rub.
glamours that are out
Finding
now.
a way to create the
It's
blade
come down to about 8
whenever
million
and
over
wherever
here.
we choose.
Twould seem more research is
The next Infilia quest for me is read it out saying I have to do
I'm
the
going
Bowl of
to linger a
Embers,
while,
Bowl of
perform a
Embers,
few more
Navel, and
tests.
Howling
Yep.
Eye on
And
hard.
I
So
could
is
do
that
with
worth?
some help.
Mm-hmm.
Oriente,
just making
why
sure.
don't you lend me a hand?
Infilia gave you a quest called Rub It Out. Okay.
That's right. Andrea
Minor
calls Bahamut
apologies,
Barbie.
But I am required at the waking
Like
sound.
She named him that in Final Fantasy X.
Barbie.
I was like Barbie. Oh yeah, that's
Lady
right.
Minfilia hath given me sole charge.
Yoshi
of the
P is a
premises.
Batman who loves
'Twould
MMOs
be
and Final Fantasy
unseemly
and knows
to
what the
leave them
users want. So he
unattended.
took the crappy version of Final Fantasy 11 or 14 and had Bahamut blow it up and started the story 5 years. That's pretty good. There you go. Yeah.
So
You must have been pretty
charged, you
awake when
say?
you asked me to tell you that.
So you're basically alone there then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
I was like, yeah, so they're like, originally there were 2 moons, and she's like, oh, did one of the moons become meteor? And I was like, yes. In fact. Like, it seems like that's the natural thing to happen, so
While
it's
you
good
were
that Yoshi's in
afield,
charge.
Word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow.
Tell
What
me
they
what I
discovered was
recall.
troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
Good, well that's the point, is to get you to fall asleep, so.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God.
But you were gripped by the human story of Yoshi P.
We
You're
must
lucky that
pray
your girlfriend
my dear
appreciates
friend
the story
Cryle
you tell.
regains consciousness soon.
I always get asked, and she
If she bore
universally
witness
hates
to the
everything I
Isle
tell
of
her,
Val's
so
final moments,
he hasn't
she
realized that
may
means
be
I
able
stopped
to
trying.
shed some light on this mystery.
So the character here and the name drop should be giving you Final Fantasy V nostalgia if you've played it recently. Cryle should be Kara if you've played the SNES Ramak. Oh wow, I just noticed that that little logo with the gem and the fire, the same as the one in Karn. It's cool.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion
So like
so
Ul'dah
swiftly did
balances
they
wealth and
accomplish
magic.
this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu.
There is more. We have reason to believe
Man,
that
whenever
Huayu
Rogaine
didn't
talks,
deal
it sounds like he
exclusively
really
with
has
the
something,
14th.
so he's mad about
She
it.
also answered to a higher
That's
authority.
just
in
what I
Gaul.
hear. Or maybe I'm alone on this.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the
Call
media
him Rogaine.
project, Solus
Yeah, I
Zogalus
call him
showed
Rogaine.
himself. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a
Always are
part.
hard.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and
Like
the
if it's just
ensuing
plot,
chaos
plot,
changed
plot,
the face
that's
of
one
the
thing. But you
realm.
gotta have a point of the story. It has to be a
Yet
thematic
Eorzea
arc. And,
survived. To all intents and purposes, the
Tell me a
Meteor
story
Project
about-
had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a
okay.
decisive means to eliminate the primals.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the
So let's,
14th
for these
had
hard
the
mode
right to
fights,
overwhelm
I guess it's less of a big deal since we've already done the regular versions, but like, let's try to avoid any indication of anything that's about to come up whatsoever. Unless if we get in like a big pug group and we need to know that like someone just tells us the mechanics and
The
we
Black
deal
Wolf
with it.
was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. In a bid to bring Van
Do that.
Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former
All
High
right.
Legatus of the Gallian. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict.
7 hells!
Triple. if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? Could it be that another hand is at work here?
Not only have I lost a
I think I can tolerate Alphino better if I imagine that he's just Louis Soir, and there's like this badass old dude who like beat Bahamut.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you.
He's reincarnated as a kid or something.
Yeah.
Unless we weed out
Or I just like mentally replace him. Like Louis Soir didn't die. He's just there and talking to us. I feel like that's his purpose. That's why he's even in the cutscenes and is as important as he is.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly.
That's what I'm saying, kind of.
You
I
have
mean,
ever been a friend of
I like
truth,
playing on
General.
Ultros.
I hope
but
the unpleasant task
we also
of
have
weeding
characters
up,
on our
and with
server that are named
I take my
Lolly,
leave.
Lolly, in the free company Lolly, riding a pink chocobo.
Yeah, I've seen
So,
that in the
I
party
mean,
finder. It's a little distressing.
That's our server. Good and the
It
bad.
can't be as bad as Excalibur.
Yeah.
All these years. How could you?
And Lord forbid you ever go on
How
Balmung.
could you side with
God,
them?
yeah.
Those cankers who take from this land and
I think
give
the idea of
naught
RP in a game like this would be interesting.
I know you can hear me,
done it.
monitor scum.
Really having a particular interest. But
I
don't think I could deal with that kind of stuff.
And folks have heard this story a billion times, so I won't tell it at great length. But I played an MMO where like RP was so important that like they gave mechanical control to certain groups of RPers. So like you could play as a rogue, a mage, a warrior, or a priest. But then like the sub jobs for each of those were all controlled by these RP organizations, and you had to like roleplay in order to get them. And they gave you like abilities, so it was a mechanical thing. And we learned why it's a very bad idea to marry mechanics and flavor in that way, because there was a lot of drama as a result of that. Man,
So you're saying you don't want me to set up little macros where every time I use an attack, it's like, and I thrust my holy lance into the enemy.
I want you to do that.
again and again.
If it's funny,
Every
I'm
single
all for it.
macro. Every skill will have a macro. It'll play 12 sound effects per skill.
I fear that not even my 9 chambers shall remain private for long.
I want pink chocobo. I should
Has
redye
the
my chocobo.
situation grown so grim?
Blue is incorrect.
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, the monitorists were
I guess if
ever
I make a
united in their
Lalafell, I'll
pursuit
change
of
my
profit.
chocobo to
But
pink
the
as
man's
well.
actions have torn a rift in their ranks. Yet
White
now is not
chocobos,
the
where's
time to
that?
be bickering among ourselves.
If this
Yeah, I'm gonna
bickering is a
mute
threat
myself
law
to
and
explain
order,
ERP
might you
to
not have
Andrea.
grounds
She's
to
sitting across
dissolve
from me.
the syndicate?
Okay.
I don't know if we want to talk about that at great length on stream other than to disdain it.
Dylan doesn't want to
Would that
lose
the
all
solution was so
390
simple,
something of his
Admiral.
followers.
Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class,
Lol.
whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to
Hilarious.
pursue
Dark Devices
happiness.
pops in northern
It is the
Thanaland, and all of a
duty of a
sudden we're
ruler
leaving
to
that
protect
merchant
this
behind.
right.
Bad
I
memory.
am to perform my duty. I
So I don't know
must
if you've done it yet,
tread
Pat, but I
warily.
haven't
It would not
completely
do
unlocked
to make
the
enemies heedlessly.
hard mode Ifrit thing yet. There's a second step where you have to go to
Were Lord Lolorito
what is
here,
it, Forgotten
he would
Springs and
doubtless say
Tomb
that
to
I
some
had my
Aetherite.
head in the clouds.
Oh, where's the
So
first
that's
step?
what I'm gonna.
A ruler
The
is
first step, if you
required
just
to
go
take a wide
into,
view.
it's either in
Try as we might to cater to all
the
needs,
outside the room with the
some will
Minfilia.
inevitably
There's like a
be
bunch of quests you
overlooked.
can pick up, and then there's also
As
just like
such,
that bar
there shall
just has a
ever be
bunch of quests. Like
citizens
you
who
can
feel
get the
aggrieved. It cannot be helped.
Minstrel's Ballad hard mode Ultima
As you
and a
have
bunch of other
informed
things,
us,
but one of them
the
is Ifrit.
monitorists
I
take
think
no
you get
view
that
but
from
that
one of
in
the
the
people,
absence of a
though,
common
one of
cause.
our little group.
And the presence of a Garlean agent
quest is
within
called
the
If
immortal
We Flames, We
flames
Can Kill
only
It.
makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be...
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests
So,
of
like,
the
why do
people.
we really even see
Others
Raubon
simply
as, like, the
desire
leader
only to
of Ul'dah?
manipulate
It's
them for their
totally
own selfish
Nanamal,
ends.
right?
For the government
Because he
to
yells so
serve
much.
the people, it must be
Got a gruff
for
voice.
Uldar to move forward. It is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, as the last
Not the most
monarch
interesting
in the
from
line
a
of
political
all, I
perspective.
make unto you
I may have just answered my own question with this story cutscene.
help
Right.
your bond to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourself.
Lalafell
Grace,
giving
are
up
you
the
certain of
monarchy
this?
to some human dude? Wait, what race is Raubon? He's human, right?
Yeah, he's Alamigo,
There is
right?
no other way. When the time
That's
is
important
right,
to his and
the nation shall become
Vita
a true
Better's
republic.
storyline.
Which one is, so there's like one race of humans that are like the Western stereotype, and the other one is like the more Japanese stereotype?
Uldar will no longer belong to kings
Uh,
or queens
am I
or
making that up?
merchant princes, but to
Maybe
her
the
people.
way there's Alamigo, which are the refugees, basically, right?
But, like, their
They're,
character design is more of like the Westerns, like, you know, burly.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. That's
more
the
mid-30s looking.
Alamigo Highlanders. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Robon,
that's definitely true. And
Versus like the
Midlanders are more
17-year-old
Japanese.
wispy mustache.
I am
Exactly, that's the
powerless to
Midlander
help.
here. I'm not sure if all Highlanders are Alamigan or not. They may be.
Gotcha. Dreams of Ice. Oh wow, that's a cool little. Alright, well, I'm ready to do these trials if you guys are.
Well, you have to unlock them first. That's what I was just. When you were muted, I was saying to Pat, I'm doing the second step of the Intrigue one now. Like, I accepted the quest, but then I had to go to Forgotten Springs, and it's going to be some Aetheryte, which is what I'm doing.
So you initiate all of them in the Waking Sands, is that right?
I've only initiated the Intrigue one, and that's in Waking Sands, I'm pretty sure. Or you talk to one of the people, maybe not in Waking Sands, talk to all the people in there and make sure none of them have quests.
Okay.
And then I figured the next one would come.
User in your channel timed out.
They'd come in order. At least the Ifrit one's the only one that's been offered to me that I picked up. I'll put it that way.
User entered your channel.
Yeah, it looks like you have to do the Ifrit unlock first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to do them in order.
Sure. If it bleeds, we can kill it. That's it.
Yeah.
Cool, so I'm thinking at least we'll get these 3 trials done, and then maybe if we have time, we can try to push into the next story form in.
You guys are just so cocky about beating these primals.
Oh yeah?
I think it's just gonna be 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, just like that, right? So in like the last few. I guess it is hard. Well, the other ones were listed as hard mode, right?
Yes. Everything since Thornmarch has been listed as hard mode.
There's 3 difficulties for Garuda then, right? There's like the first time you fight her, and then there's hard mode, and then there's like extreme.
Correct.
And the people have said the normal one is actually the hardest.
Depends on the point in physical time. Fighted her. Fought her. Fighted her.
It's right by the main etherite.
Yeah.
Right by the main etherite?
Yeah,
Okay.
in Ulva.
Thank you.
Man, this music in this zone that I'm waiting now that I've unlocked the thing is pretty nice.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
Right?
Huh.
Question mark.
Thank you. Yeah. I could see flames being a good choice since it seems to be the closest to the etherite. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh yeah, I'd go to Zaharik all the time. Fishing. Oh, I just saw the pun in the quest name. Ah.
Lol.
Going monk again, Larwing.
As soon as I hit 52, I'm gonna switch to monk. I'm pretty close.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm digging this music.
Turn right up.
Don't tell me what's possible, Kami. There's a gun in Destiny called Against All Odds, and the flavor text for it is the same thing that C-3PO says the odds are when they're going through the asteroid field when Han Solo was like, never tell me the odds.
Nice.
Well, you need me to queue up and try to snipe a cube or Ifrit or whatever?
Yeah, sure. And go as whatever. I figure if we get in and it's me and another tank who don't know what we're doing, we can try to do the let's just figure it out path. Somebody in chat last time ended up just telling us. So.
I was just thinking about it. If I go as tank and then just purposefully don't maintain, then that would guarantee you the chance to figure it out as tank. That might be something you want to do.
I guess that might piss off the people that we're with, though.
They can't complain with I-115 gear.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you want to do that, I'm happy to.
Well, last time there was a male we had to kill, so this time it's just going to be a hammer, and he's going to be wearing Russian clothes with a sickle and the hammer and all that, right? I figured it out.
That's it.
It's going to be Metal Gear Solid. You can only attack him if you're, the America side and the Russia side of his outfit.
I haven't had a lot of facing mechanics so far. There's been a couple Ahriman bosses that have like a gaze attack you can face away from. Alright, well, let's not worry about it. I mean, if we end up finding out what to do Oh well, it's tough with these 8-man fights until we actually have a static put together to figure them out.
Thanks.
It's up to you. I mean, it's the tech's prerogative to do whatever the fuck they want, so that's why I say if we wanted to do that, we could.
Alright, y'all's ready to queue?
Ready when you are.
1 second.
Sure. I didn't know there was a cringe.
It's the ouchie move. You can apparently make facial emotes while you're dancing. I can't see them because my visor, and I'm too lazy to switch my visor.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Just do a countdown or whatever.
Yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1, join.
Did it pop?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Sure do.
Matt will do whatever Matt wants. Never tell me the odds are coming.
Cool.
Saying someone will do something is saying there's a 100% chance that it happens. So you didn't tell me the odds. Just saying.
Go, I know the other tank isn't new to it. I'll just say anything you should.
Oh, I can tell you what you need to know.
Sure.
First off, there's 4 nails instead of 1 this time. But they should all go down fairly quickly. Second, he has 1 new attack other than that, and he'll jump up, and 4, I think it's 4, might be 3, clones of him appear around the arena. He'll do a straight line charge across the arena. Don't get hit by the charge. It hurts. Oh, yeah, it hurts. You can stand in between the clones, though, and dodge it.
Anything I should do as off tank?
Nope, your job is just to go around and DPS things.
Okay. That was perfect. Apex.
I'm coming. I think every DPS is a moron. Man, that Dark Knight running the scissors animation, I'm never gonna get over it.
Obviously, this goes without saying, but don't stand in front of Ifrit.
Most of you are the main tank. Remember that from the original fight.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He does have a couple of new balloon patterns as well, but they're nothing. There's only one that's really notable, and it's always the last one in his rotation. So I'll let you see it for yourself.
Okay. There's the charge. Got it. Woo! Pretty cool. Teaching us that.
Effect blowing across the arena. You'd never see that in WoW.
Yeah, right?
And I could be talking out my ass because I hadn't played
No,
WoW in a
absolutely.
while, but
It's
that's just the beauty of the engine here.
Yeah, the engine in this game is extremely pretty, and they can do a lot of stuff. Like I was talking about the Leviathan fight, where he makes you fall on the edge of the, and they like simulate it as if the ship is rocking. You wouldn't see that in a while. Very cool.
I like
He's
how
almost
pretty
at
the
50 nails coming soon.
plumes look or whatever, like the big explosions.
Nails are up.
Nails.
Nail. It's on.
What a
I think if your health is over a certain threshold, you can actually survive Hellfire from Ifrit.
Depending on the number of nails, probably.
Back in my day, we'd use Black Mage Limit Break 3 to destroy these nails.
Oh wow. Did it have a big enough AoE to hit all of them?
Yes.
Oh wow. I didn't realize the AoE was that large. Uphill both ways, huh?
We just got limit break level 3. Oh my god, I've never seen it before.
Cool.
Use it. It's mine.
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 Oh, that's pretty
Dragon
sweet.
Song
Holy
died.
shit. That's a really cool limit break. What was that? Was that Monk?
Nope. Dragoon.
That was Dragoon? Nice. I was gonna say.
Monk has Final Heaven still.
Summoned a dragon, man. You're a dragon man.
Right, Dragon Song Dive or something. I
That was
didn't even
pretty
see the
sweet.
dragon. I'm gonna have to watch it on YouTube later.
Oh, you didn't get to see the
Oh,
dragon?
shit.
Too small. Yeah. Oh, I see.
I think it's just the angle my camera was at is why I missed it. But yeah, I'll check it out later on your
Cool. It's pretty sweet, man. They use the.
By the way, you guys might want to stack. Or after the next set of plumes that come out, you'll want to stack up on the boss.
You can check the YouTube
You can stop
DVR
the
after
rush, by the
this.
way.
Oh, it's dividing. Okay. Yep.
Ooh, that hurt.
Do we have a mechanic like that already? It seems familiar. That's a super standard World of Warcraft mechanic.
Jiminy Jilliker's Batman.
What are we stacking for?
It's dividing the damage of everybody. I think.
The plumes, or no, the eruptions, you're going to get destroyed if you stay there. You can stun the eruption or spread out and then stack up after all the eruptions are done.
Oh, well, I stood there because you said the stack.
Right, what is the
So,
purpose
Kami,
of
if
stacking?
you say I fucked up, it's not my fault.
You stack for the eruption. I forgot he did an eruption before then, but you can stun the eruption before while the cast bar is still up.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
I get the eruption is bad for stacking. What was good for stacking?
You want to stack for when he covers the entire arena in plumes. Except for the area behind him and in front of him. The Scholar book.
Oh man, it's
Looks
cool that
pretty
these
cool.
even drop stuff.
Big ass chest.
It glows.
Wait, so that's like Ifrit's phone book or something?
Cool. 555. Grats! Nice. Is it like a stat upgrade too?
No.
No, it's I-60.
Alright. It's what kind of glamour do you need for it? Alchemist?
Yes. I'm pretty sure you'll need Alchemist for it, since I think that's what all books require.
Does it well, I can check with you later. Probably a level 4 glamour crystal.
So we don't have to turn in that quest, right? Just
Alchemist.
You have to go back to the Waking Sands to pick up the next one.
Next one.
though.
okay.
Yeah.
That's just what I was. I have a lot of quests, so not all of mine show up on the sidebar.
So yeah, after you unlock the Aetherite thing, you can just go right back to the Waking Sands or whatever. Unlock the Aetherite for the hard mode primal, you can just walk back to the Waking Sands before queuing up for it.
Oh, so it didn't give me a port option when Dylan did it.
I used my return. You may not have gotten one.
Nope.
Yeah, because return doesn't give you one.
I got you, bro.
But yeah, Garuda's just a giant joke.
I really like that first fight. I would prefer if they had more 4-man trials, because those are really cool, but I guess there's a lot fewer mechanics they can do. Although, to be fair, there hasn't really been a need for an off-tank in most of these trials lately. Maybe that comes up in Extreme, but like off-tank didn't really do anything in Ramu. It didn't do anything in Leviathan, really. I guess I held the head or the tail.
Yeah, like, I know for Extreme, there is a force tank swap mechanic for pretty much every Extreme Primal except Leviathan.
Yeah, that's great. I like tank swaps.
I
Next
know
one's-
Ifrit, or what, where you say go ahead and finish.
I was say the next one's from Papalimo inside the Waking Sand, and it's Garuda. Good.
I was gonna say the like for Extreme Ifrit, he just places a stacking vulnerability up debuff on the tanks. So you have to swap after it gets too high. And then he'll spit a debuff on the healers that causes them to explode every couple of seconds.
Yeah, that's definitely a healer check fight more than anything. But
What was the big difference with the Titan fight? Is that he jumps more, or he puts more jails out, or something?
You'll see once we get to hard mode.
Okay.
You're gonna have a
Oh, I meant
massive
like the
Titan
extreme,
hard.
but yeah, you can still tell us.
Hard mode is on his first jump, he already makes the arena its smallest size.
I see.
And his landslides go 3 ways instead of 1.
Hey.
I like this quest name.
That's pretty good.
What quest name is it? I don't remember.
In for Garuda Awakening.
You can tell who probably thought of these quest names.
He's the man. If you like puns, you got to play this game. It's just like, or don't even play the game. Find someone who's done all the quests and just have them show you their quest log.
Yeah, Garuda, I think, has like 1 new mechanic. And it's not even a threatening one. Because
Is there a
people
need for an off-tank in it?
The off-tank will probably want to grab the ads that spawn in the... Well, actually, no, there's 2 new mechanics, but... The off-tank will probably want to grab the ads that spawn. But, odds are, people are just going to burn Garuda down and ignore the ads. Because people use Garuda hard mode to farm for Nexus lights or whatever. Nexus and Zeta lights for their relic weapon.
I see.
And if she's in bonus window right now, the fight's probably not going to last more than 4 minutes.
Gotcha.
Probably done Garuda hard mode more than anything else in this game. I think that's probably true for most people. We've been around long enough.
More than fetch questing?
Yeah. Well, more than any one particular piece of content.
Well, he's doing relic grinding.
The next raid is just going to be one giant fetch quest all over the whole dungeon. I'm calling it. The boss will give you a grocery list, and you have to go to the store. You need 3 wheels of cheese.
Hey, could you stop by Kroger?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, yo.
You get there, they call your cell phone. Oh, I forgot to put this on the list.
He's gonna have a really badass design though, but he's gonna send you to Kroger.
But yeah, for all the hard mode primals, the hard mode storyline primals, you don't need a second tank usually.
Yeah.
I mean, the main tank could also grab the ads in Garuda, but most people don't even bother.
Hey, thank you for the host, Gamer Shadow. Appreciate it. Don't know if you're in chat yet, but if so, how you been, man?
Isn't that the name of the, not that I'm saying this person took it from that, but the spell fencer in Bravely Default? His name's spelled the same way?
I think so, yeah. In the second chapter with the, was it the Wind Crystal?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen that name before.
I only remember that because I just did that when I was on the plane for my trip. I haven't really played much since, but
I want to play that sooner rather than later, but I'm going to try to time it so that we play it and beat it right before Bravely Second comes out in the West, so I've got a ways to go.
oh, I'm sure I'll play again when that
Clever
happens
plan.
too.
Okay. What? Hey, coming tomorrow.
You have to go all the way around the side, and there's a fence that opens.
Ooh. One day they're going to add some kind of dungeon or something that has a door you actually have to open, like some kind of caveman. That doesn't have like a Kroger sliding door effect, and people are going to get really pissed. I like going back and seeing like the original Aetherites for these.
These weapons glow when you use them.
What weapon is it?
My lance that I got from the same quest as your axe. When we're using them, they start glowing.
Max out on seals. I have the duty finder, so I'll just go. Okay.
Yeah, but they were saying we can just go back to Waking Sands now.
Oh, and pick up the next one right away?
No, you have to clear Garuda, but you can head back to the Waking Sands and save yourself.
Oh, so when we come out of it, sure.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll go dump some seals on something. Get some more of those cordials, man. That's a good dump for seals, especially now with Fisher and Gatherers.
What do the cordials do?
Cordial gives you 300 GP gathering points.
What the hell did you just do?
That's why you need to get Monk to 56.
I want to, man.
Is that the elixir thing?
Yeah,
like
that
Kamehameha?
That was the Kamehameha.
Yeah. And 300 GP doesn't sound like a big deal to Fishers because GP doesn't do anything until 51, though. At 51, you get this awesome skill that costs 470 GP that says your HQ catch rate is increased by 50% for like 2 minutes or something. So it's roughly about, I don't know, like a 40% uptime, but if you're using cordials, it's almost 100% uptime.
Yeah, you guys will probably get a group almost instantly. It may or may not be able to snipe you for Garuda because she's in bonus light window right now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good to go. I'm gonna take a 1 minute bathroom break, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta go buy a bunch of cordials. Get back underneath the cap.
I need to restock on ventures eventually. Because I finally ran out today after having like 4 stacks of them.
I'm still not capped on my Beast Tribe quests, and I max out on them on ventures. Like, I get more ventures than I spend on my 4 retainers every day, just from doing the Beast Tribe quests.
You have max level retainers right now, Marstead?
No, I'm close to max level Fisher retainer. My Fisher retainer is 49. I started doing ventures like the day I was able to unlock them.
You want to get that fat cat, don't you, Marstead?
That's right. You understand.
Although fat cats are crashing in price hard on Excalibur.
Yeah, they're crashing here too. Just because it's so easy to do now, you don't need to have a max melded out Fisher anymore. Hey, Spiky. Good evening. Hey, you're right about the weapons glowing. That's cool. Okay, I am ready when Matt is back, and Apex, you're good to go. Let me know.
I'm ready.
Okay. Just waiting on Matt then.
I'm back.
Okay, let's do it. Give it a try. But it's 3, 2, 1, Q. Yeah, that was instant.
Yeah, it wasn't instant for me, but that's fine. You'll burn through it really quickly.
Okay.
Be ready to just go into the fight too. You may not be able to stop long enough for people to explain anything to you.
Okay.
I'm watching the cutscene. I'm not fuck them.
Yeah.
You may be able to catch them, but
Yeah, the cutscene is slightly different for Garuda hard mode over normal mode.
Original one. how she looks like a super sylph.
It's got a cool baseline.
I like cool bass lines.
Like the German here.
Hey, Dirt, Army, Schoolie, and Zero. How you guys doing? Good evening.
Yeah, one thing about Garuda. Yeah, for like, I don't know if you know this, but Soken has his own band. You call them the Primals. They did their own renditions of the Primal songs.
Oh, like the Black Mages? That's cool. But with Soken?
Yeah, and like I guess Garuda's theme for that one actually has some opening lines as well. Because Koji reads them. You can find them on YouTube somewhere.
Man, I need to just troll YouTube.
It's like they forget that there's actually a regular mid burrito that we'd have to do to get to this point.
Yeah. I get to limit break.
You get the limit break, man.
I get to limit break.
Get ready in case there's an
But
emergency.
I turn into a dragon.
Is that like a full party
Nah.
heal? Is that like Benediction or something?
No. If you take my limit break, Matt, we're gonna have words.
You can have it.
I don't think you guys are gonna see
If
anything
it's gonna
beyond
kill
level
her,
1.
I'm gonna do it.
So, and Dragoon and Monks share the same limit break for level 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Oh!
My bad.
They're tanking pulling your aggro.
Don't even bother hiding her when she does that because it doesn't do much damage unless you're a healer.
Yeah, I see.
They kill the flumes, right?
Yeah. Keep them from breaking our pillars. They ignore aggro, they just focus down the pillars.
Yeah, for light groups like that, you can just attack Garuda, and usually she'll phase shift into the final phase before those plumes explode.
That wasn't so much a mismechanic as miscommunication. We were like, we should stack, but we didn't know that there's a area behind the boss that was safe when it used a special attack. So we stacked, took a bunch of damage. You know now, though.
So what are you doing?
Was that like the only late game stun? I think people were saying there are very few stun required mechanics. Is it still true?
Yeah, I don't think there's any real late game required stuns at all. In fact, most late game like raid content bosses and stuff are immune to stun. So
Yeah.
Don't be good.
Should we go to one of those? Oh, we should go away from those.
I think the ad he was talking about is an extreme only. Most of it spawns in the last 25%.
Oh no, there's ads that'll spawn in.
Oh, okay.
Garuda hard mode, there's, well, you meet two very soon, if you haven't met them already, because I'm behind on the stream. Yeah, and then there's another one that comes up, I think it's called a satin plume. It's pink, it's a pink plume. If you actually see it, you'll want to kill it as fast as you can.
I want to keep her as far away.
Yeah, make sure they aren't faced towards the party or anything.
Alright, so he did the job of pulling Garuda away, but as off tank I should have pulled the C one.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Their effects don't get stronger if they're closer to each other.
They keep just hiding in that whirlwind and it pushes me away as soon as I try to punch them.
Usually people take Garuda to the south now, right at the start. Or not right at the start, but after aerial blast.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Kami. So that's why we had so much limit break.
Positioning. There we go.
Cool.
That would have been a much easier fight if we had an experienced positioning tank there, but...
Because you kept pointing her butt to the dangerous areas, or...?
Yeah, he didn't go south when he should have at first, and there was a couple optimization things we could have done. Not too bad altogether, though.
Look at that.
Whoa!
Lance.
This
So
other
Blair-
guy better not take it. If
So
this
Blair-
land takes my Lance, man.
Cool looking.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
I've got-
Lance drop?
When you unsheath it, it has a cool little effect. Yeah, Lance.
Glamoring the Talons right now. Garda has cool weapons.
Fuck that other guy.
Grats! Grats.
Right in his face.
Good minded. Kismet.
So, Flaring, are you going to main tank Titan hard mode?
I want him to main tank Titan hard mode.
Hooray! Let's do it. Let me learn lessons about life.
You better go in as the Paladin then, Flare Wing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in as Paladin.
So we don't have
Mainly-
the other tank try to take over the job.
A for that, and B because it's been a while, so I might need the extra HP pool for defense. But we'll see.
Oh, that's cool when you equip it. There's a little... That's cool.
When you unsheath it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I might need some things from you later.
Yes, sir. Yep. It's a. Can you find out what it is? Can you do the cast glamour? And it's probably like a tier 4 blacksmith
It's not
crystal.
tier 4. I
Grade
don't think it's tier
2
4.
Glamour Prism of Woodworking.
Grade 2 of woodworking. Okay.
There's an easy way to tell if you look at what you need to repair, like the item. Like, you know how it tells you what crafting class you need to repair it?
Yeah.
On
But
the
then there's like
tooltip.
eye level tiers for what grade you need, right?
Yeah. They changed the eye level tiers with Heaven's Ward.
Grade 2 carpenter. Okay. Maelstrom command. Back to Limitsa.
In a Titan spot. That's the weakest of the three. Just throwing it out
Yeah.
there. I mean, Titan's pretty hard to work with, I guess.
The last
I'll
two
give
are
him
pretty
that.
great. They could have done Titan as in like 2 Titans something.
I think the extreme quest for Titan, it's called Because realistically, no one does the storyline primals anymore. The storyline extremes anymore. I think it's called Wake Me Up Before You Ogomaru or something. I can't pronounce the name.
Catalyst.
But yeah, I think hard mode Titan has the newest mechanics out of the 3 storyline hard modes. Has the most new mechanics.
2 walnut lumber. Oh, did they accidentally make the boss immune or something like that? Immune to stun because they're just passively stunning it the whole time?
You think I work that into my rotation 90% of the time? I do, and I occasionally remember. I don't even have the timing down. I probably Chaos Thrust too much. Probably do that combo more than I have to make sure that that stays up. I figure I'm just not going to worry about it until I hit 60. And then I have to learn something new anyway.
Probably not a terrible idea. There's a point where it's just too much for too little gain.
I work in the cooldown stuff sometimes, just not all the time. And low sweep is the one I remember the least.
I'm lazy on Monk too. I don't always open with perfect balance even these days.
Is that the one that lets you use a thing even if you're not in the stance?
Yeah, so you open, use Demolish, Snap, Snap, bam, Grease Lightning 3. Okay, while I'm here, let's Dragon Kick and Twin Snakes 2. And then you go into your regular shit. So it's a good idea when it's up, but it's mainly an opener move. Pretty sure most people don't weave that in when it pops.
So Flare Wing, once you get to that point, are you going to annoy Marstead and then with, what is it, Chakra or Form Shift or whatever, you can keep ignoring them with it? Annoying them with it.
I've been hitting them with Elixir Field. I can meditate and make that annoying noise, but they patched out the annoying buzzsaw.
Aw.
So it's very quiet now. like you'd expect a move called Meditate to be. It's not loud.
Thanks, bro.
No probs. If it ain't broke, nice. I have to think about what my favorite pun in this game has been so far. There's so many good ones. But that's totally adorable.
That's probably why they haven't done Quetzalcoatl yet, or...
Right. There's not enough pun opportunity.
I'm gonna call it that Quetzalcoatl is the next primal we're gonna fight. Calling it right now.
God, that'd be awesome. I'm so excited because you think about like the Carbuncle you can't really do. I feel like they have this huge backtrain of like all the kinds of different primals they could do. They could do a Doom Train fight.
What else has 8 done that hasn't been done 1 through 13? You have Doom Train, right?
Where's the Yojimbo
Got
primal?
Phantom Train.
Yeah.
I want to see some Diabolos or Hades.
Diabolos was in. He was one of the main summons for the summoner in Final Fantasy XI.
I want to pull out my Inner Cypher and kill the shit out of Odin. Then Gilgamesh is like, "What the fuck you doing, bro?"
They added to 6 in the advanced version, Diabolos and Cactuar.
Yeah, and Jumbo Cactuar. Yeah, so check this out. Like, be jealous of Final Fantasy XI summoners, just like random FF11 summoners walking around would have that behind them all the time.
Wow.
Like, you actually summoned the thing. It was a little bit smaller, but...
That was my favorite thing in Final Fantasy VIII. Just your principal's like, hey, have a thing. And you open it, and oh my god, you just went into a bottle with the devil in it. What the fuck?
Yeah, and here's one of like a bunch of players running around, or 2 players running around with Ifrit summons. I like the 11 take on Ifrit.
Cool.
Tell me when you're queuing up, because you don't need to head back to the Waking Sands for this one.
Yeah, are you guys ready?
Sure. Yes, sir.
All good.
Cool. Wait, did I not? Hold on. Oh, sorry.
I don't know if I like that Ifrit. He looks like a Fantastic Four character.
I could hear that.
Did you forget to attune to it or something?
Yeah, hold on. Thought I'd clicked it.
Noob. I think Final Fantasy VIII Ifrit is my favorite looking Ifrit.
Final Fantasy
Really
what?
cool looking.
Final Fantasy VIII.
8.
A
I was
lot of
gonna
the summons
say
in that one
8.
look really good.
I like the one in this game a lot,
Queued,
but
go.
8 is the 8 is
You
Ifrit
queued?
to me.
Yeah. Oh, I am cute. Thank you for asking.
Did that pop for you or not?
No.
Okay then. Because I just queued up, so.
We're at
What's-
2-2, 1 healer, 1 DPS.
1 healer, 1 DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on tank this time, so we have to.
Rucka. It hasn't updated for me yet.
Like your look, Apex.
I was
Yeah.
checking that out earlier. Nice thing about Scholars, they've got it's like the opposite problem. They have a little less traditional Final Fantasy stuff to go on, so they're a little more creative sometimes. That being said, there's not that many Scholar specific.
I kind of wish there was some more traditional stuff to be taken. Like, for example, I mean, books are cool and all, but it's not the most obvious visible weapon, you know?
Yeah. I feel like I was talking about this earlier, that it would be cool if they ever wanted to add a new spec for an existing class, like give you a ability to play as a tank scholar, to just change the weapon that you're using. And you're still a scholar, but maybe it changes some of the effects of your existing skills so that you function as a tank. That would be a huge undertaking. They probably want to add more unique jobs before they do that, but I feel like there's design space there for them to use the weapon to determine your spec.
What's it look like for you for Q right now?
2 healers, 2 DPS.
2 now.
Yeah, then I'm not in your group, I think. I'm still 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, and 0.
Can you back out and switch to DPS? Maybe?
Yeah.
You still need 2 DPS. Vanderbilt dance is best dance. Still need the gentleman pose.
I will say that I
Did
think
it just
they're
pop
getting
for
better.
you or not?
Yeah, it just popped.
I think the books are getting better looking as they go along. To a considerable amount. Like, some of the 60 looking books are pretty sweet.
The books look pretty good on Rogadin. Actually, the reason I picked Rogadin is I had played with a lot of Tarotarus in 11, and it was really hard to see a lot of their gear because they're so small. But the textures weren't as high quality in 11, so things just tended to look better on Gulka and larger models. Yeah, I thought so, Kami. Alright, so I'm main tanking, so I'm going to turn on And here's
Okay,
Walker.
so the main tank has the easiest job in this whole fight. You get to stand there. But you'll want to face them outwards, of course. You don't want to spin them around or anything. You want to stay on the edge, close to the edge as possible without falling off. Because, thankfully this fight slowly introduces new mechanics to you as the fight goes on. The first one you'll probably see are bombs. He'll set out bombs. They show up in a certain way, certain patterns. So like the left row could spawn first, then the middle, and then the right row. Whatever order they show up in is what order they explode in. So you'd want to run to the far right row first in that case, and then run to the left after they explode. Or wait for the center row to explode. Then run there, because the bombs have a large radius. Tanks could just eat it. I'll explain the rest later on, but you're going to need to pop a cooldown as well eventually. You're gonna need to, for the final phase, you're going to have to pop some cooldowns.
Okay.
For Mountain Buster.
These fights seem pretty fast, so if we wipe learning a mechanic, it's not a big deal, I think. I don't think these people are going to be too upset, especially since we just saw them before.
Also, I'm gonna try real hard not to pull off you stuff, but I don't have my DPS moves, so.
I got this
the
as
healer
a...
has aggro. You might want to use Provoke to get it back when he jumps back down.
Shit, I fell off.
Ripping pepperonis.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, he uses that on me now, too. Okay.
Yeah, no, he only uses it if someone falls off.
No, it's cool. I would have got to.
What does he do when somebody falls off?
He hits the tank with the knockback ability, which I'm just used to. Oh, he doesn't use it on me. I can just chill here and stand still.
Oh no, he only uses it if someone else is knocked off. On the main tank, I should say.
Might have just been because it was, you were not highest on the aggro list anymore.
That could be, yeah. I'll watch that more closely. Usually I don't even have to worry about... Like, once I have my tank stance on and start hitting, I haven't even really looked at that, so... I see.
I wanted to get as far as the first jail, just for the sake of that.
So Matt, you seeing the bombs up there? You got any sweet deets for us about it?
What?
They exploded in the order that they spawn.
Okay, that's I think that explains what you were saying earlier.
I was supposed to see something.
Nah, it's cool.
Yeah. Right now, Marstead's giving the stream a very entertaining view of the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to.
Oh, you're dead too.
Even if
Am I the only one that hasn't fallen off yet?
That's correct.
This
That's why I was
is the
asking you what
opposite.
you saw, because I'm like, I can't.
This is the opposite of our first time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's right, man.
Especially at the jails now, the jails. Once you free someone, there'll be a debuff on them. You'll have to leech or Asuna it off.
Oh, that's good since Pat's dead.
I'm wiping it.
Okay.
I just wanted to get us a little farther into the mechanics.
To see the mechanics.
Yeah.
As I was saying, Matt, you should tell us about the mechanics, because it's the reverse of the last fight.
I'm not paying attention to your stream. I gotta bust out the deeps, man.
I thought you saw me fall to my death.
No.
Not my
I'm watching
stream.
the floor to make sure I'm not standing in the rings when they show up.
Man, it's been so long since I've actually DPS'd Titan.
I'm the only one alive because I'm in the jail.
Nice. And the fight just ends. That's cool.
Bunch of scrubs. I mean, that was a good try, guys.
Hold on.
Oh, God, sorry.
No problem. This guy did not cast Protect, so I will cast my lame Scholar version.
No, that protects the same now forever, all classes.
Oh,
Is that the case?
Oh, cool.
They changed it.
Huh. Well, I'll quit being an asshole and not casting it then. I always let the other guy do it.
Sorry, Marstead.
That's one of those things where it
Marstead
makes you
gonna
wonder,
get
like,
Protect, by the way.
I get you.
it's one of those things
I've
where you feel
noticed
like they
that.
should just make it a core ability rather than, like, cross-class skills for the most part feel like they're vestigial at this point. I feel like I'm doing a little bit better with keeping aggro this time.
There's an awful lot of healers who just don't Stone Skin or Protect anymore since.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've just decided it's useless to do it or what, but.
You probably lost aggro last time when I took a really big hit and then a bunch of people healed me and like 2 or 3 of the heals crit.
Oh, right. That is the right timing, exactly. Don't
You're
stand
welcome.
on the edge, but close to it.
Yeah.
So now I've been trying to avoid that really big hit since I know it won't work.
See how that move is under certain people.
Yeah.
There's it a technique that's not so useful here, but
Watch
we
the
all
order of the bomb
stack on
spawn
it.
in. I'll mark the first one that explode.
Yeah, that's going to be the first one that goes.
So
We
we
start
just stay away from
following
the
follow the explosions, basically.
Yeah.
So like
Oh
they.
no, I got knocked off.
Oh,
I'm
God.
ashamed of myself.
That's kind of cool though. So
Yeah,
the bonds.
Marstead, you don't need he targets someone at random, so this wasn't your fault. But you can eat the bomb.
I can eat the bomb. Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
didn't know. Thank you.
Help me!
But from your guys' perspective, he drops them in a certain order, run as far away, or run a little bit away from the first one so you're not right next to it, and then when it blows up, go back to its explosion spot, and then kind of run in order of the order in which they blew up.
Get aggro in the heart, not him.
I'm jailed.
By the way, once you get unjailed, you'll probably want to use leeches on Flarewing and yourself. To get rid of that debuff on you, because it will absolutely tank how much damage you do to him.
I see. And that's whenever someone gets jailed.
Ah, I saw your hit points drop. You must have felt Mountain Buster there.
Yeah.
That was to fuck this gay earth dude. Rips up the ground.
It's so much worse in extreme mode, Flarewing.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's a huge tank buster. What's it called?
Mountain Buster.
Mountain
I see.
Buster. That's the one that stacks and forces the tank.
Lots of bombs, lots of bombs. Oh god, I'm running towards one.
It's over by me is where the first one that blew up. You can go stand there safely.
Oh, I should mention there is a soft enrage on this fight.
Oh, very good.
Because if you notice
I'm
him
gonna get
stomping the
jailed.
ground, he adds a stump on it every time.
Oh, cool.
Can you back him up a bit so we can get to the jail?
Sorry, I just ran. I was trying to. That was my bad.
Thought Titan it'll break it out. Good logic. All-star gunner.
2 people off the edge. That's cool with the multiple stomps.
I don't know if he does that multi-thing stump on extreme, but I know he has a stump where he'll knock everyone back.
Oh god, there's the first bomb. Okay.
By
that's
me,
my
you're good. I'll try to mark the first bomb next time. Oh yeah, that attack really hurts. Holy shit.
Gotcha.
You're kidding. Well, thanks. Do I have a way to predict when that's going to hit?
Yes, he follows a very static rotation. That's all I can say. So you just have to memorize his rotation.
Oh god, look out.
Yeah, common issues breaking people out into the face of a landslide.
Well, thanks for letting me main take this. This is productive.
Oh yeah. It wouldn't do a lot of good if we switched roles either.
Yeah.
Main tank doesn't do a lot here, like I said.
The taking is a lot more involved in extreme.
Bomb boulder. It's the one that's right here. Watch that blow up and take it. Okay.
Because whoever tank is actually still adds as well.
About to get Mountain Buster.
It's hard to predict too, based on your DPS, who's going to be off tank at that point, if you don't do it specifically the same way.
Help me!
I'm waiting for the break just because I don't think it's going to kill him.
Makes sense.
Oh. You have to have my massive off-tank DPS to add here, guys.
Heck yeah.
Makes such a huge difference.
Plus, I'm being greedy and I want to see if I can get to level 3.
See the cool dragon again? Apex, I never healed in WoW. Did you ever have any kind of need to DPS as a healer?
Not really. No, the way they figured those fights is you were supposed to do other things. CC enemies was a big one, or oh shit.
There's a ton of bombs.
Yeah,
I got knocked off. Oh my god.
They all got dropped at roughly the same time.
I was just gonna say, I can't remember the last time you saw that pattern. Got this.
Home gang.
Paladin's taking it.
Alright. GG.
The only reason I didn't go flying off the same time is I used my tempered will.
What's that? The dragon didn't die either of the times we did this?
Nicely done.
You're welcome.
Great sword.
Yeah. Oh, it looks pretty sweet, man.
I'm gonna greed on it, but I'm not gonna win it knowing my luck.
That's a fucking cool sword.
Yeah.
Yep, I rolled a 15.
You have Dark Star, though.
29 is not gonna win either.
91 for me. Got a little Dark Knight now.
Yeah. Right.
Ooh.
Matt's making up for the desert of Dragoon loot. From like what, level 1 through 50?
Oh yeah, for all the things that are just transmogs, totally makes up for it.
Well, in-game transmogs that people run it for over and over and over.
Oh yeah, if you guys have time, I kind of doubt it. If you guys are going to progress the main story, that's fine, but I'd strongly suggest making time to run Lost City of Amdapor.
Yeah, I think we have to at some point. Maybe.
No, you don't. It's an optional
is it for
dungeon.
Is it for the relic weapon?
No,
maybe.
You're thinking of Amdapor Key.
Oh, okay.
Lost City of Amdapor is a quest you pick up in at the Conjurer's Guild in Gridania.
Okay.
I only needed one of those heals. It's their fault that they healed me 4 times. If I get hit hard enough, I use my own self-heal. And I self-healed, that brought me back up to half. Then they crit healed me 4 times. That's their fault.
I don't think we're going to finish it in 30 minutes, and I really try to avoid running over time on Wednesdays. So we could probably...
I do it first thing Saturday then, probably, because it's a dungeon that I really think you'll like, Marstead.
Okay, we'll talk about it off stream. It sounds like we've got this main story quest dungeon coming up super soon as well.
We're going back to Minfilia and Mordona, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm assuming. That's what I did. So
We could.
I was
So,
right.
is that dungeon of order 30 minutes? Because it's. I don't think we're going to get to the next main story quest dungeon.
It's not terribly long. You'll probably clear it before 30 minutes. Especially with gear levels the way they are now.
I'd rather not rush it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fine.
Let's do treasure maps then. Or Good King Muggle Mug farming, whichever one you guys want to do. That's awesome, Flarewing.
Yeah, that's when this was the big content gator for a while. Then
Pop a CD or something.
people were real salty.
Is that the rotation that he does too, or that's
pretty much what he does? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's hard mode.
That's funny.
If you want, I could link the extreme rotation in chat.
Sure. Oh, good God.
It's a lot of words.
I never found memorizing it to be useful either. It's you just got to do it until you know what's coming. You can kind of see the tell and react that quick. That's how I do it, at least.
Extreme is a blast.
It's probably the best fight in the game for the longest time, just as far as how fun it is. But
Cool.
it's also like
Really
base
latency dependent.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Everybody starts to have latency problems on that fight.
It's because the particles are probably not the best when it comes to optimized.
Yeah.
Oh, like they're having like
they fixed the
client
control
latency,
cooldown.
or they're not like server latency. But...
It's a combination of both, I think, honestly. But yeah, like that fight, the off tank actually has stuff to do. Like the first thing he does after jumping back down and using Fury of Earth or whatever, I don't remember, is spawn 2 ads that have to be tanked and killed quickly. And they have to be tanked they have to be tanked off like at the edge on like the left or right side of the room because they leave a pool behind. That puts a heavy on you if you step in it. Also, the arena is very, very small. Because when you were fighting Titan, you remember that orange crystal part or whatever?
Yeah.
The center? It extends out to that crystal, and that's it.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, and before we go to this cutscene in Highbridge, can y'all port to the house real quick so we can do this airship thing? Since we're just kind of wrapping up here, not doing another dungeon.
I was gonna say, are you and/or Pat anywhere near doing the Chimera?
I'm at the Chimera. I don't think Pat is anywhere near it, but
What is the Chimera?
it's for the relic weapon quest.
No,
There's
I
like
haven't started that.
There's like 4 or 5 steps before that. Part of it involves crafting, and you'll probably need a 50 alchemist to make your book for it. So just tell me what the item name is and what kind of material you need, and I can hook you up. Some other time, not tonight.
Yeah, I unlocked the Chimera earlier, but I was just curious.
Cool, for throw sandwich. I want an electric blue lamp. Okay, I have no idea what's going to happen when we do this crafting thing, so hold on to your butts. It's probably going to be really underwhelming. I still don't know why they really require you to have 4 people for it. It plays the cool, like, gathering leaved quest music in here, though. So.
You need to get some furniture in that house.
Yeah, it's a little underfurnished.
My room is awesome. No,
You always get the Oasis furniture set. That's usually dirt cheap and it looks pretty decent. Or if you want to look rich, you could always go for the Hawk Manor set.
Where are we meeting?
Come into the company workshop inside of the house. Go to the house, and then go to the door that goes to your private chambers. Then you have to switch to any crafting class. Doesn't matter which one. Can be level 1.
Half my alchemist gear is apparently not on, so here's a half-baked Amalafel.
Alright. Woo!
I must have stashed it when I realized I just don't give a shit anymore.
Cool. I'm gonna go try this, see what happens. Might just be like a fun cutscene of us doing shit.
Fucking progress.
Alright, we gotta do one more, because I forgot to do it last week, but I made the materials for it, so... Oh, does this give experience? I might just give you, like... I don't need experience for these things, right? So, hold on. You have Carpenter 50. Do either of you have Carpenter unlocked? Larwing or Matt?
No. Hey, it's no big deal.
I feel like it would be if it's giving you something, it would be a waste not to...
You need to be the minimum crafting level to put that stuff in as well.
Like the level that you craft the item?
Like whatever it says on the side there, like it says 50 carpenter or whatever.
Okay,
You'll need to be 50 carpenter to put it in.
Sure, 50 carpenter, 3 blacksmith, either of you? 3 blacksmith?
Nope.
No?
I hate that stuff. I probably never get harder than 20 alchemists like I am right now.
Level 2 armor.
38 armor, 42 goldsmith, so I think Apex can turn in the spruce lumber and I'll do the other ones.
Dragon Ball Z, you guys, while we wait.
It's cool that you can use that without having a target.
Yeah, there's like nothing else I can do without being in combat, so it's nice to have.
Somebody's not a disciple of the hand.
Oh, okay.
Come on, guys. That's really silly that they even had. Maybe they had a system in place where like you had to actually do something live and craft together, but really it's just everyone has to be standing here. Somebody asked Yoshi P about it. He said, "Yeah, we'll probably change that." Cool. I don't have stuff for the next step. The next step's going to be kind of a pain in the butt. I might need your help flaring with your massive monetary resources getting crystals for it. There we go.
I threw a few in the company crest. What did I say? Crest? Chest. But I also am getting a bunch for doing like the level 5 quests and everything I unlock. So I'll probably get a whole bunch here.
If you might actually end up using those if you're serious about leveling crafting all the way up. So don't give away your own, I guess.
See, this is what I was talking about with my weapon glowing. This is the same quest reward as the... See what I'm talking about? Or did Dylan already leave?
Oh, I saw it earlier, yeah. Mine does it too. It's pretty sweet. And then, I say, we got 26 minutes. Let's go do all those fucking treasure maps. But we have to all, like, go to a Moogle and pass them out so that we can search for them at the same time. So the nearest Moogle, I believe, is to step out of the house and go back to New Gridania.
I need to drop some off my retainer really quick too.
Okay.
I'm fully capped on weapons now, so I need to throw in that Dark Knight weapon. Some of the other ones I won't need for a little while.
Apex, I think you still have one of those, the super rare maps.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. Probably do those, and then do the paste skin maps, and then do the boar maps, and see what we get. The price on the pet from that is still going pretty strong, because very few people are getting those maps anymore. They're now getting the Heavensward version of the maps, which don't drop the minion. So that could, fund the airship.
Or we could have a really cool pet.
My Fisher just hit 49, my retainer flaring you're asking.
Close.
Yeah. I don't know how it would work out if you or if you knew you were going to be online for 4 hours or something and you just sent them on 1 hour missions every hour and then sent them when you signed off, if that would get you leveled up faster.
I didn't actually think about that, but yeah, I'm just doing field ad nauseam. Maybe.
Yeah, I just turn them around whenever they're done. Before you signed on, I was doing some fishing packs to try to get some of the sexy swimsuit gear, and got some sexy swimsuit gear, but it's the male gear, so it doesn't sell for anything. So if you want some sexy swim trunks, I've got sexy swim trunks for you.
Every gray cloud has a silver lining. So you still can't stack these things?
Which things?
The maps.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's why. So we'd take out what you can, trade them so that everyone has at least one paste skin map and one boar skin map, and then we can try to open all of them at the same time to see if there are any maps that stack with each other.
Alright, Matt, I'm gonna give you some maps.
I have some maps already.
Okay.
I mean, you can try to give them to me, but if it's already the same...
It's probably just going to be boar skin and paste skin. You already have one of each of those, then that's the best you can do.
How about a toad skin?
Toad skin? Okay, cool.
I mean, do we want that?
We can knock them out. Just get rid of
Well,
them.
apparently I have 2 good King Mogglemaw cards now.
Nice, I don't think I've gotten that yet. You and your card drops.
Can I trade it to someone, the other one? Oh, I got
trading.
Whisker?
You get like 5 MGP out of it, but you can't trade cards.
Trade cards? Kind of... Who was thinking that?
What's a Mogglemog's Whisker?
Probably something that can be made into some kind of housing item with the right crafter. Probably also can be bought for like 1 gil on the message board.
I clicked OK.
Cool, thanks.
Thanks, man.
That's to put your Ifrit book together. Alright, so if we're doing the unhidden, the green maps first, I think that between us, I have one and Hapax has one. I don't think you have one, right, Matt? Or do you?
I'm trying to look through my inventory and then look through my mail. But my maps are all over the place, so I have to find them all first.
Found 1 boar skin.
Boar skin? Okay. Guarantee you don't have a green one in your mail. Because those do stack. So I'm going to decipher my unhidden map, see where it takes us. Mine's in Mordona. You can probably just decipher your boar skin.
Can you decipher both at the same time, or just
I
one
did.
at a time?
Just one.
Shroud.
I deciphered boar skin, and it's in South Shroud.
And where's your unhidden Apex?
Mordona.
Mordona. Alright, so we're both in Mordona. Let's do that. Work. Kitties, what do you do? You already ate. I don't know if they're visible on stream. I don't think so. They're both sitting just out of camera range, moping. Okay, let's see.
You are right that they can be used to make the Moggle Whisker used to craft stuff.
I think I see mine. It's east. I may as well all summon our chocobos for this.
If any of you have a high-level weaver and want to make me a movable interior wall, I'd really like it.
Yeah, sure. Can you give me the mats for it?
I'll have to buy them, but sure.
Or tell me what the mats are, but
Yeah, I can tell you later. We can talk about it.
Sure.
No.
Hey, welcome back to your.
I was just doing some Googling.
How'd it go, D-Rock? Big wins?
Win or lose money.
Do you have the whisker? Order undead fell. Oh yeah, and just give me the whisker and I can make that for you, no problem.
Okay, I'll trade you that when we're done with the maps.
Okay. That's
I
not
don't
too
know if
bad.
I can trade triple triad cards if I can, and anyone wants my second Moggle King card.
You cannot.
Oh, that's a shame. What do you do with duplicate cards then?
You turn them in for MGP.
Oh, well.
Down 50 is not bad. If you're down hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, that's a bad night. Be able to quit when you're only 50 down.
Whenever I've done that, and it's been like twice, I always go in and say, okay, I have $50 that I'm basically spending to have a good time, and I expect that I will lose it, you know. And if I don't, hooray, but I expect that I'm just going to run out.
I'm not a big gambler, but that's probably how I would think about it. Sure, D-Rock probably is a better routine. Did know a guy that played a lot of online poker, gambled a lot of money away, getting very drunk at the fraternity house, doing that. He always had to have a buddy around him because he'd get way too drunk and spend too much money on it. Like, alright, if I'm down $300, you gotta stop me.
Did we lose you, Matt?
I saw the little quest thing, and I clicked it, and it started a cutscene with Sid in it, and I skipped it. And now I regret it.
Very good. Summon your chocobos. These ones shouldn't be hard, but the paste skin might be. This is the one that has like an eye level requirement. Mimic. Oh, cool. I haven't seen one of these yet.
I haven't played Black Mage in a while. I don't remember my buttons.
I hear you can make that a job. I know at least one person who that was their job. They just played online poker. Alright, nothing exciting.
Got one Poetics? Great.
Right.
All I ever wanted.
You see where yours is, Apex?
Actually, no. And there's a little bit of this map I haven't unlocked. Actually, there's a lot of this map I haven't unlocked.
We can go loop around.
You take a snipping tool, throw it on Imgur.
Yeah, perhaps.
I'm just sitting around because there's parts of the map right here that I haven't unlocked, so I might as well grab them super quick.
Oh, and Crystal Tower's down there, I see.
You guys done this quest yet?
I think Matt has. I haven't done it yet.
What quest?
Like your Magitech armor, do stuff.
Oh, the emotes, essentially?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
So, what are your plans after you unlock Heavensward officially? Like, you get access Ishgard and all that?
I'd like to go back and just do all the stuff that we missed. I think it's this exact same spot, Apex. I think it's where we're standing. You hit dig?
So?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it could be.
Okay, I guess I see it. Alright.
That's
Nice.
funny.
I don't know where it is, guys.
It's been going well, D-Rock. If you want to rewind YouTube, you can check out the Shiva fight. It was probably the highlight of the evening.
The highlight of the evening was the dragon.
Dragon was pretty cool. That was Ifrit,
that I didn't
right?
even get to see.
And you gotta open it when you're ready. Powerful musk, though. I haven't seen these mobs before either. Yeah. Dragoon, when they use their final limit break, they summon a big blue dragon. It's really cool looking. Cool.
Lame.
Not too bad. Alright, so I'm gonna do my paste skin maps. You guys have already revealed your, I guess, boar skins?
Yes. Mine's in
Boar
South Shroud.
skins.
Paste skins,
Shroud.
Eastern Thanalan. Sounds like we're going to the Shroud, though.
Mine's in Outer Lenosha.
Alright, Thanalan, or Gridania Shroud it is. You said South Shroud was one?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I was doing valuable testing of my jumping on your stream. My optimization of my jumping pattern apparently does not show up under the player.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know how much that sucks. You're jumping in time with the music or something and no one actually knows.
More like I'm minimizing my time on the ground such that I have the maximum velocity in any direction by pre-holding the key while I'm in the air without actually doing that horizontal running. But he's actually like physically turning a little bit.
You can't do the mid-air turn while jumping in this. 360 spin.
It's definitely somewhere in Camp Quarry Mill. Camp
Quarry
Tranquil,
Mill?
I mean.
Oh, Camp Tranquil. Okay.
Well, my whole map is green, kind of thing, and that's the only area of the game on this map that has enough green that it can be it.
Gotcha.
I think I know where it is.
Cool. And which shroud is yours in Flarewing?
East.
East Shroud. And that weekly challenge that you'd probably never get otherwise. Your black mage looks pretty boss, man. Like your jester shirt.
This is a new chest I just got. Saying I'm not digging in the right spot. Hold on, trying to go over a little bit and checking. It's somewhere in this area, I know it. It's just that maybe I'm not digging in the right exact spot.
There it
See?
is.
There you go.
And you have to open it. The blue barding on my chocobo's head is from training other people's chocobos in the free company. You see that? Cool. And you have to open it at the end.
I'm going to it. All your shit's in the way when I'm trying to click on it.
And I guess whoever gets the ring, just turn it in at the grain company, get some seals, and raise our credits a little bit. E-Shroud. E-Shroud is the shroud that I'm always in for Sylph Beast Trap quests.
Hopefully this isn't in the Sylphlands.
Oh, that would suck. Screw the Sylphlands.
Pretty sure. Not sure. It's over here. The west.
Oh, did you change your Chocobo? Or is that from Disregard? Disregard.
No comment.
No, I've seen that before. That's one of the things you get. But it doesn't play Mambo, I hear. Maybe they'll patch that in later.
I turned off mount music like immediately when I got to Heaven's Word.
Right.
There's too many good songs.
Right.
The Overworld.
I feel like they can find a solution to that that's in the middle. Maybe it plays every so now and then and plays once, and then it goes back to the area music. Like the area music shuts off after a while too, so. Heck yeah, D-Rock. We could do a full party Magitech armor, we all have it now.
Good.
Not while our Chocobo was in the party.
It's true.
Where the thing at? There it is.
Alright, so the one we're doing next is the one that we wiped on last time, the Pace Skin maps. But that time we didn't have Flare Wing, and we didn't have any like level 50 gears.
Didn't we do one, just the two of us?
There's the three of us. Oh, we did one of these green ones, two of us. But we've never done the Pace Skin successfully. Garbage. Crap, crap, crap. Now this is art. Eastern Thanalan.
I'm trying to figure out where something comes from right now. On 14. I can't seem to figure out where the company Tabard comes from.
It's not on our server yet either. It looks sweet.
I thought they found out that it came from airships, which makes sense because you need to be a free company to get it. Whoa,
I just want to know if you can dye it because it looks nice in black and white, but
If you look at the thumbnail for it or whatever, if you highlight it, there should be a little orb in the corner or something if you could dye it.
I didn't know that.
Wait, really? Shit, today I learned. Right, it is all the way to hell in the southeast corner of this map, over in the Burning Wall.
Man, all the way fuck down there.
Yeah, hopefully we can find our way to it.
If there was an old map that needed flying.
Yeah. Flying mounts work out okay? You enjoy them?
I enjoy them.
It was a problem in WoW, but I think like the Ether Currents idea has fixed that problem, where you basically you have to have traveled there legitimately at least once, and then you can fly there, which is effectively the same as Ether sighting around.
The ethereal, I've seen people complaining a little bit about them, but I think it's a pretty good little puzzle. It kind of, we have a lot of quote-unquote hunts in this game, but this is really the first actual hunt, is hunting for these ethereal currents. Well, I kind of like it.
I feel like it's necessary to, keep flying mounts from ruining the game. They design all these pretty landscapes and stuff, and if you just fly around, you never see them. You just throw on, auto run.
I think you guys will be very impressed with how they implemented vertical terrain.
Cool.
Is
the map a nightmare, or?
No, I think it's beautiful.
Cool.
I think there are a bunch of great-looking zones that I don't know how they even load on the PS3.
No, the map.
Oh, like
the map.
To press the X button map.
Yeah,
like if it's very vertical, is it hard to find things?
There
are some random people that are shouting, "How do I find X?" Where's the Mog masterpiece?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not that difficult. Look around. But yeah, the vertical terrain is shown on the map. Well, you can kind of tell.
Yeah, this is like as far away as it possibly could have been from the Aetheryte crystal, I think.
That means this one has a minion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can feel it.
What kind of minion do you get? Like, what can you potentially get minion-wise here?
Oh, let's introduce ourselves. This is Marstead. You should know my voice or something's wrong. You get the Nutkin minion, which is a little cute little squirrel that sells for 7 million gil.
This is Flarewing, or Tetrahedron, either one.
I'm Matt.
And this guy is Apex.
I don't know who I am.
From now on, you are Steve.
Yoshi. Yoshi Steve. Alright, what's in here?
Oh my god, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, it's as far as it possibly could be. It might actually be down there. I'm trying here.
It's this weird vertical thing, right?
The fate that spawns down here that I hate.
Yeah, it's totally down there.
Oh.
Okay, this is supposed to be the hardish one, so we'll see what happens. Snurble. A little tribble. Oh no, those things are in Final Fantasy. I've seen those before. They're in Final Fantasy 6. They're like a little furry thing with a red eyeball in the middle. I forget what they're called.
Oh god, pull the aggro off me, I just flared.
I'm working.
What are you doing?
Bro, I got you.
So don't completely fall asleep. This is the one that we wiped on before this map, but I think we'll be okay.
I think I was summoner for that fight, so I put Scholar here just in case.
I see. But we have like twice as much gear and a 4th person and 3 chocobos, so.
Yeah.
What the hell? What's the name of the thing in 6? These things are. See if I can find it.
Oh, it's the lettuce rabbits.
Oh fuck yeah!
Right?
Leafers.
Yeah. I'm glad that they have those.
Yeah.
Like if the first enemy you fight in the game.
Comes at that loop.
22 ventures. I do not need those, so if you do not want to do Beast Tribe quests, go ahead and loot on those. Do you guys have additional maps you're able to...
I've got one in Outer Lanusha.
Cool. And then Flarewing and Matt, do you guys both have any?
I'm deciphering right now.
Sure.
I have one in Mordona.
But are we not... Oh, I can't port until we finish looting this thing.
Oh, interesting. Did I not pass? There we go. Sorry. Prego. Cool. Thank you. And then we're at time, so I figure we can do Matt's Mordona map and Flarewing's map and then call it.
We did all mine. I just had the one Porskin.
Okay, we'll do this one and then Matt's then. And Matt, I think you're still sitting on a shitload of them, so.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch still, too.
Sweet. So the chance of us getting that Nutkin and basically paying for the next tier of airship are still basically 0, but...
How much do they go for? Is that why we're doing
7 million gil.
Like...
Little squirrels.
What else are you supposed to be doing these for? Because I've never done maps.
You get some decent gear for it. You get the challenge for it. There's some rare materials that you get that can be worth a lot of money. That's pretty much the minions. Like the I think the Tonberry minion is 300k. Matt has that one.
Where is the chest?
The north? It's over here.
Okay.
That was much easier to get to than the last one.
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
Got that Coke. More donut, you said?
Yes, sir.
You have a boar skin. I'm just going to see if it's somewhere. Central Shroud. It's good, more donut.
Every time you say Mordona, I want some donuts. And I
More donuts.
Specifically did not get those at the grocery store. Feeling bad.
You're foolish. Foolish sucker. Flarewing, you saw both of the Season 2 Rick and Morty episodes, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize they were leaked that early though, so now I'm kind of bummed. I gotta wait
Yeah.
to watch.
The next one.
Next one's... Oh well.
Got it, D-Rock. Let's go get more donuts. The one that has Jermaine from Flight of the Conchords is hysterical. Like, I keep dying thinking of this song. He does this song that's supposed to be like a David Bowie.
Where'd you guys go?
We're in Mordona.
I know, but why'd you go off to the side?
Southeast.
Aren't you following me?
Who went first? How did that happen?
I was following you.
I was following you.
Okay, cool.
Bunch of idiots with your SSDs loading before me.
Oh dear.
What a delight.
I'm doing Hawk Manor right now, and this Gladiator doesn't have their job stone, and they're level 38.
Ooh, that's...
I mean...
That's pretty bad. Does the game really kind of usher you toward it, though? Like...
No, it doesn't. It doesn't give you any clear indication on how to get it.
I mean, for us, it was like, okay, we want to play Final Fantasy. What the fuck is this Thaumaturge shit? Like, where's Black... Okay, there's Black Mage. All right, but I can't start as a Black Mage. All right, so what do I have to do to become a Black Mage? All right, well, let's orient everything around, like, unlocking this job crystal. But I guess if you just start the game and don't give a shit about that, there's no reason you'd find out about it, I guess.
I remember feeling super guilty getting to whatever it is, 34 for the Dragoon ability without unlocking Dragoon. Oh man, I
was waiting for you guys. 'Cause I still have to go farther, but I have to kill these nicks for my hunting log, so while I was waiting, I started killing one or two.
Because
I
we're all...
got a few minutes.
What's the idiom about, like, fools following fools?
Blind leading the blind.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll grab the rest of these nicks later.
Step on him.
Nice.
I mean, in reality, the whole him not having his job stone thing doesn't matter as much for Hawk Manor.
But it's that he's level 38. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've had people like that in Stone Vigil who don't have their job stone still.
Yeah, that's not okay in Stone Vigil.
Like Gladiators who don't have their job stone.
I got a lot of hunting to do in this zone.
My friend Katie, who's playing, her and her boyfriend Rick just got the Stone Vigil, and I'm like, yep, the game's getting real now.
We're making progress.
Yeah. So they might catch up to us, and if they do, then we got an 8-man static. Now, fingers crossed.
Maybe that means you'll do some of the old raid content then.
I want to do that anyway once we get on Heaven. I just want to be able to get into Heaven's Word, so that we can do some of the basic, like, you know, unlock the new jobs and.
I just want you guys to do turn 5 sooner rather than later. I don't care if we did anything else.
Are you guys gonna do it undersized or do it like minimum eye level sync or anything?
No, they don't get to do minimum. I mean, they have to do minimum eye level sync for turn 5. I'm not going to allow them to do.
Very good. I would prefer to do the eye level sync. I feel like if we do eye level sync, those coil turns, like, they're the ones where you can't possibly just figure them out on your own. You have to look it up beforehand. Is that right?
Depends on which one you're talking about these days. When they launched, probably, yeah. You can face roll through several of the first turns, just not 5.
You can face roll through turns 1 through 4, and 6, 7, and 8. But then after that, you pretty much want to go in with the full group.
I was surprised at how non-face rolly 8 was when I tried it. I may have just had a terrible group, but that's as far as I got. They're all real fun though. Like that's where the game designers are really stretching their legs. It's not a situation where these guys are, oh, let's be like bravely default on the online shit and just make things hard because they go hard. No, there's a lot of creative stuff goes on, and in fact, learning some of those mechanics is rewarding later on for other stuff you go through.
It's a lot of little dudes. Excited to be playing Black Mage?
That didn't die as soon as I'm trying to start casting things.
This is a paste skin map, right? This one's recommended for 8 people at level 50 with good eye levels, so... Alright, what kind of jump did I drop?
I'm really feeling it! It's like the stream motto. Thunderbolt! Fire!
Thunderbolt.
Ride time.
Yeah. Did you guys see the It's Rhine Time link?
No.
Let's see if I can find it. I think Kami posted this the first day. He's like, wow, he really says that a lot. Got it. If any of those, like, if like the mortar or something is more expensive than I expect, I'll just let you know what I had to spend to get it.
Sure thing, buddy.
Cool.
Magwall. I'm gonna have the coolest room in the house.
If you guys don't mind, can we kill this thing and then quickly summon all of our, dismiss our chocobos and summon our magic armors? You get this as part of the main story, D-Rock. It's not even like a side quest. It's one of the missions we did earlier that unfortunately we had to run through really fast, so hopefully at some point we'll get to go back and take our time with it. Alright, and even crazier, plays Terra's theme if you turn on mount music.
D-Rack, I'm gonna say that now that every time I have fruit.
I'm really peeling it.
Go to the convenience store. I'm really stealing it.
Might not want to say it that very loud.
Is the gold one, is that for 500 commendations?
Yeah, just 500.
Damn, man. Just 5. That's
500? Bullshit. I mark all the mogs, I don't get any commendations.
It's
You
not
need
the
to
best
tell
thing
them.
you get from commendations, though.
Yeah, what is the higher one? It's like 1500, isn't it?
Wow.
It's the parade chocobo, which is a fat chocobo with a Pope hat.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I want to get that guy one day.
I have 47.
Matt, we need to cheese this system. Here's how we're gonna do it. You're gonna buy a bunch of accounts, and then we're gonna get them to queue together for a group, and then you're gonna commend me with your
You
other
got
accounts.
that sweet postdoc monies now, man.
Yeah, you guys would have to like Q snipe each other, like Deutsch
Yes,
Q snipe
German
each other on like the
Q-snipe.
shortest thing. Cool.
These Magic armors got good ups, man.
Oh, look at that gold shit. That's awesome.
It's pretty sweet.
Actually,
Can you-
slightly off-color gold for me, but that's first world problem.
If you were to get like 500 commendations before finishing the main story, would you be able to use that, or does it modify? Is it just a different mount that you summon?
I think you'd use it.
Okay.
It's a different mount.
Gotcha.
Because it shows up as part of Mount Roulette, so.
Man, I just wanted the 50 to get the little chocobo thing. Still can't get my last 3.
Alright. I'm going to pop out of the main channel here to do a quick sign-off, and I'll be back in channel in a sec, guys.
Channel switched.
I'm really concealing it. Cool. Thanks, guys, for hanging out today. Let me let you know what's coming up for the rest of the week. We made some good progress today. Hoping to get into Heavensward within the next couple sessions, maybe this Saturday, next Wednesday, and maybe the Saturday after that. As far as what's coming up next, tomorrow is Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword all day. We're continuing our focus day where one day a week we focus on one game or one series. Right now it's Legend of Zelda. We'll be playing that from 12 to 6. When we beat Skyward Sword, we're subbing it in with Minish Cap and then the rest of the games in the Zelda series. Friday is Paper Mario, Final Fantasy IX, and Ogre Battle, with Final Fantasy XIV main story coming in this upcoming Saturday morning from 7 to 11. Next week, we're going to see some more Final Fantasy V, some more Xenoblade Chronicles, some more Metroid Prime. Unfortunately, Silent Hill 2 is going to be on the back burner for another week, as next week is our 3-hour block week, which means we're trying to focus on the games that have the most hours clocked, and Silent Hill 2 is a little bit lower. But the following week, I'll try to give some time back to Silent Hill. Maybe we'll do like a double block of Silent Hill. Torture myself with that. It'll be good times. As far as other games that are upcoming in the long term, we are also going to be seeing Secret of Monkey Island just passed its donation goal. It was in a single donation from Ganymede Native, so we'll be doing that probably sometime mid to late August or early September. And also Albert Odyssey for the Sega Saturn is an RPG from D-Rock. Made the kind donation for that. We'll be checking it out also sometime late August, early September. I've noticed that my system for donation goals and games moved to the front of the queue is not exactly scalable. It works if 1 or 2 people are requesting a game, but if 4 people have donated, that's a great first world problem for me to have, lots of donations coming in. But it also means it's going to take you longer to see the game that you want to see. So I'm thinking on a way to solve for that. One of the solutions I have in mind is that those 90-minute block weeks where we play lots and lots of games every day, that any game that is a donation goal we'll play during that week, even if we're not playing some of the games that we're seriously focusing on finishing, which would mean we might see Monkey Island and Albert Odyssey much sooner and other games that you vote for. So I'll keep talking that out with the mods off stream. We'll figure out a solution, but continue. If there's a game that you really want to see that's a good game and you want to see it bumped to the top of the queue, just talk with me and chat about it. We can figure out what would set that aside and we'll make it happen. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Have a good night and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.